Alright, so I'm gonna get up, bathroom, grab water like I usually do. So let's say quarter after, which is about 7-ish minutes from now.
Sure. Okay, apparently the Mimikyu mod comes with a bunch of joke text that I did not know because I don't generally have it on. Like it changes and goes at the very beginning. It's like higher beings. These words are for you alone. Get some bitches. It's like okay.
Nice.
This L is for you alone.
Apparently, when you're climbing a thing and it says no cost too great, it changes to child murder is poggers.
Oh my
Jesus Christ.
This is I did not expect that in the BBQ skin mod.
Yeah. Yeah. Jeez.
Wow.
And I thought the ooh mod was bad.
Right.
Ugh.
I just wanted to turn off enemy skins, but they're not in like one spot naturally. They're like.
Oh, are you
everywhere.
playing as Mimikyu?
It's a possible skin that can be redeemed, but the last time I switched over to it, it changed all the enemy skins. But when I changed other skins, it didn't remove them. So I'd be stuck against
odd.
Pokemon the whole game, which I mean isn't that bad, I guess. But like,
Gotcha.
would kind of like to not have that part at least. Yeah, the skins I have on, they have like a lot of changes on the skins, which is nice. Mimikyu, I think, has the most. It changes like freaking everything.
Oh,
Apparently, the text.
Eh, Nightbot, why are you so...
Oh, I tried.
Whoa.
What?
I'm gonna meet real quick. Meet.
Is Seraph wearing a Clash of Clans? I'm just gonna...
Hey, let me test this command. Questions? I'm gonna restart stream real quick.
hearing things, or when I walked out of my room to go get water, did I hear Chris say, "Let's get some bitches"?
What?
Certainly what it sounded like.
That is not real. Chris would never say that.
Never. Not in a million years.
That's what I thought, and that's why I was very confused.
Can't believe you would accuse me like that.
Wow. Preposterous. My bitrate got turned down. I am sad.
Looks to be you, I guess.
Nah, I just turned it up.
I absolutely said that reading something, by the way.
Oh, you did actually
Oh.
say it, okay. I wasn't listening.
You're not crazy. Yeah, it was Mimikyu mod apparently changes a bunch of text and it's some pretty awful things. But yeah, one of them was higher beings, these words are for you alone. Let's get some, or get some. And I was very surprised. The other one is while you're climbing or whatever, and it says no cost too great. It says child murder is poggers, which is like, oh, okay.
Good morning, Mikey.
Alright then.
Thoriel, thank you for the resub.
Not what I expected.
Definitely.
28 months, jeez. Doesn't feel like I've been affiliate on Twitch for that long. Alright, is everybody ready to go?
I should be. Just gonna
I have 1 yes and
test
4
if this
silence.
works one last time.
Well, Jacob
Mom?
and I were still muted.
We are ready.
Alright.
Who, Chris?
I was
I'm ready.
eating, but I can. If everyone's ready, so yeah, I'll start.
Hey, the multi-link just isn't working for me.
Oh, Thoriel,
Put it
really?
in chat.
Thoriel's crane course got canceled yesterday.
Oh.
Oh no! Can we get him in?
Oh.
Because like I'd be down.
I'd be fine.
Thoriel, you're being presented an
Michael?
opportunity.
It would be basically
One of us. One of us.
taking a new YAML.
I mean, if we're making a new YAML, I might be able to make things more crazy.
I wouldn't need a new
I'm
YAML
sure
from
you're
you.
fine. Huh?
'Cause I wouldn't need a new YAML from you.
He wouldn't need a new one from us. He'd have to make.
Oh,
a
he's
new
going
one
out with his
for-
wife today, so.
Uh,
Alright, let's flip over to our lives. Hi, everyone. Good morning. Welcome to our monthly Multiworld. This is our 3rd round of Chaos, where everybody gets to set everything however the hell they want. And we've got 6 of us playing today, so it should be probably a pretty interesting Multiworld.
Definitely.
As usual, give a good round of introductions. Anna,
oh
you're
god.
at the top of the list today.
Hello, I'm Anna. I'm playing Stardew Valley, and I don't have too much crazy going on because this is my first one.
Yes.
Hi, I'm Chris
indeed.
Agrum, playing some Hollow Knight with everything shuffled but Georocks and Egg Costs, and there's Deathlink.
I am Lou. I'm playing Link to the Past with Key Sanity and Enemizer on.
I am Jacob, also known as Jevroth. You show me as JP Nacho this time. I'm playing Super Mario 64 with Entrance Randomizer.
I'm Seraphin, Backseat Gaming Crew on Twitch. I'm doing a thing I said I'd never do on this channel. I'm playing Dark Souls 3, but I'm also cheating because it's randomized.
Hi, I'm Tara. I'm playing Stardew Valley with Community Center as the goal. That's about it.
Alright, everybody's ready then?
Should be.
Ready to go.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck, everybody.
Right. Down slash.
Chris, don't get me killed. Oh yeah, it should be mentioned that
Uh-huh.
me and Chris have Deathlink on.
It's the fun part where I only have down slash and I have no heal. So
I entirely expect Chris to get
No
me killed
promises.
multiple times today, which is going to
for
thoroughly
a map.
upset me.
What's in the bomb painting?
I feel more tempted to do it now.
The bomb painting is Jolly Roger Bay.
Gross.
It's a crowd.
Could be worse. On his test runs, he was getting like Bowser stages.
I got Rainbow Road from like the Jolly Roger Bay painting, or the rainbow carpet stage.
Oh. Ew.
Yeah, oh yeah, ew indeed.
Yikes.
I already have a Grimkin Flame. That does not bode well.
Yeah, come back, one on mushroom. I need you. Oh no.
And a key. Okay. I need to actually see chat. Be a good idea.
Come on, I want to get the first check. Go.
Come on. This one.
Miss. Got it.
Lantern. Okay, well, I may in fact have turned on Dark Room's logic and was scared about one room. So thank you for the lantern.
Oh,
Who's JP Nacho?
that would be me, Jacob.
Oh, nice. Law. Dream Nail.
Ooh.
So I can go and fight Nightmare King Grim. Oh boy. I'm starting to see the pieces of neck already.
Slash.
With only down slash, yeah. This could be bad. I found your club card, Tara.
Ooh. Wait.
As mentioned, I don't know anything about Stardew. You're on your own.
100% worth.
Is that Hunters Guild? Or
I think officially you get it like after doing whatever cave is in the desert, but or something tied to that. So it's not something you
desert
get
shop.
early.
Right. Okay, yeah. Now I know. Thank you.
I only know that because I was looking up all the different checks and came across it.
Mikey, you mean it's worth
Gotcha.
its weight in souls?
No potatoes.
Can you get the swim?
Divine Tome of Karam.
Alright, talk to Autobug.
Nothing unlocked
Requirement.
today. Let's just do Clay Farm. That worked.
Go back there
How
again.
terrible is the shop?
Slingshot.
By the way, if my camera freaks out for a minute, it's because I tabbed out of the game and back into it. Does that for some reason? I don't know. Because mouse
Nice.
control.
Oh, it should be. Is the guy there? Yes, he is.
Tara, I hope you realize I'm taking shots for every progressive mine elevator I send you.
Oh.
So
Well, you're
not-
gonna be a bit disappointed.
Oh, you're
Oh, I didn't know I could
Yeah,
do
that's
that.
right. That's right.
You need to take shots for the mine elevator sent to me because I'm the one doing that. I think.
Ironic, I have a progressive mine elevator in my shop for you.
Because I set mine to be the bottom of the mine.
That's what I usually run.
Okay.
I also
Grab,
found out I can
which requires 25.
eat that, but I'm not going to.
Holy, how large is this pattern? What the hell?
How important is for Anna a resource pack 20 deluxe
Nope.
retaining soil?
Nope, don't worry about that.
Where is the pattern?
Sweet. How
What
about
is
60
this?
fall seeds?
That one I might use, but not for a while. So
That one actually doesn't
Your
have a
starting
second
season.
cost on it, so that's not too bad.
I started off in spring. Holy, this is
So did I.
this is
It bombed.
so unlucky. What the hell?
I started in spring, so I won't bother doing any of that until I get to
Where's the clay?
Reno.
All of my finally.
I found you
Oh,
offensive. I sent
wow.
you a grenade.
It wasn't even.
I have a
Hey
barn.
Billy, how good's Dancer's enchanted swords?
They're decent swords.
Okay.
If I get 600 Geo, then maybe.
If it comes to armor, if it doesn't sound like it's plate mail, I don't care. When it comes to weapons, probably should have.
The Dancer's swords are a duo set that are elemental. I remember that because I wanted to try them out and I was missing them in my game.
Yeah, they're pretty solid weapons.
If you send me a 20 and I can get you a power star.
Oh, there is a 20% chance that I have a second cost condition for all of these, by the way, so
Master Sword
just
of
throwing that out there. There's 2 charms if I need them, which will take Geo for both.
No seeds? Are you serious, Cam?
How important is a power star, Jacob?
Yes.
Yes.
Those are
Always.
That's,
Okay.
that's about all Jacob gets is power
That's
star.
all I get.
Well,
892 Geo, okay. A second Crimson Flame, please stop.
Yeah, I can now go to more stages.
I think you have a few
You should
other
you
things
should
that are
fight
randomized,
Nightmare Grim
Jacob.
with only downslash. I find it daffodil. I need to start getting these saplings.
He needs like 70 power stars to complete his game, so up until he gets about
Nice.
that, it's going to be totally worth it.
I think you also need like,
Billy,
Yep, stars are the win condition.
in practice, I was able to pull off the stair glitch.
nice.
Nice.
Like the very first time I ever did it.
The stair glitch is the one where you back off a bunch, right?
Yeah, you
A
do the
third
long
Crimson
jump
Flame.
backward.
Yeah. Another
This is actually
Crimson
happening.
flame.
I have 3 now.
I'm
3
sorry,
and
Chris.
Dream Nail.
I already got fortune level 1. Damn.
That seed sucks. So many of my
10
items are laying
warp
around are
totem.
just prism stones, and I hate it.
What is?
For Anna, does 10 Warp Totem Desert matter?
Not too much.
Okay, that one has
can
2
matter.
costs. It's probably it's
Help
not
it a bit.
happening.
1 second.
Might get it later, but how about a traveling merchant discount?
I have a lot of money, so I doubt I absolutely need it if it's a troublesome one for you.
42 grubs. Which,
I don't
if you
know
don't
if
know Hollow Knights, that's ridiculous.
Okay, then
That's
don't
almost every
worry
grub
about
in the
it.
game. I think there's what, 46, 48? There's a lot of grubs, but it's basically like go and get them all. You're not getting a halberd. Okay.
Oh man, breakfast has been
Not too
delivered.
bad in that shop.
Oh,
Nice.
the frickin' star.
Got A&W.
Without the metal
Whoa,
cap,
that's new.
it's a pain to get, but I can get it, and I will get it.
Traveling merchant elevator.
Oh, to what tutorials? I
Discount
gotcha.
in Christmas World. Why did I get hints?
I got hints on mine too.
Oh,
yeah,
Hints
I
from
guess.
Hollow Knight players
Super
whenever
close.
they check their shops.
Oh, whenever I'm in a shop? Does
Yep.
that go away?
It's free hints basically.
Oh,
Oh, I'll change my layout, I guess. I
Hollow
wasn't
Knight
expecting that.
what's in their shops whenever they check it.
Be careful.
Though for other people's shops, like my shop and I guess my 2 shops that I have, I've got to manually tell you.
long nail.
hey Tara, you want your traveling merchant stock size to be bigger?
I mean, if I had them, sure.
Okay, because that's easy enough to get.
There we go.
I still need to get like a merchant day, is the main thing.
Yeah. I know, I'll need that too. I'm going through my shop right now.
Poison.
How is there no summer forageables? What is this?
I'll have a built-in death counter.
Aren't you in
Sunday?
spring? Wouldn't
Yes,
you-
spring, my bad.
Okay.
Finally, a forageable. Christ.
Ooh,
It's
strawberry
not
banana
the right
smoothie
one.
bean.
Love that.
Thank you, Charlie.
I guess I need to go get
Hey, I got my own power star.
spring onions, I guess.
Oh, Jacob will want a power star.
got two
What do I
keys?
do? 300 and 100.
And what is that? An elegant key?
I wonder what will be my...
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I
right.
didn't get these. Wow.
Oh, I think there's spring onions.
Hold B to focus. Yeah, I know.
Wait, so that's how you focus?
What is it?
Thank you.
That's how you focus? I've been trying to do like that concentration crap.
Hmm?
Hey, Chris, do you want a grub?
I will probably need them.
Okay, I'll go get it.
I don't know for sure yet, though.
It's fine. It's easy
Um,
at the moment.
Odd. The hell?
I'm
I
go ahead and
sent
scroll the
something
shop
to
out so you
Garrett.
guys get the hints, I guess. Let's see. Small key for Misery Mire.
That's
Alrighty.
really important. I don't know though.
That is all of the stars from Jolly Roger Bay. Boss
So many
effort.
notes to take. 16 charms. For Lou.
I have no idea if MM is a crystal or pendant.
What did I need? Is it 150?
Okay.
Key Misery Mire. Ring of Sacrifice 3 for Seraphim.
Don't need ring of sacrifice.
Let's see what's in the slide.
Do you need a bottle with a good bee in it?
I also do not
Me?
need a bottle with a B.
Yeah.
Oh God, the
I would appreciate a bottle.
It's 38 gross.
Billy.
But
So if you don't
I
require it, you're not getting it.
I don't require it, but
really,
nice.
what, Jacob?
My princess slide is TikTok
PP
clock.
now.
Gross.
Billy, do you want the Morn ring? I can't remember which one that is.
I don't either. Something Morn's ring is one I end up using regularly.
Let me see. I'll go look. I'm not doing much else.
Ashen Estus Ring.
It boosts miracles.
I will Ashen Estus ring. That's the magic one. No, I don't need either of those.
Okay. How about Jacob's Basement Key?
You want
Yeah,
that? Yes.
definitely,
Yes.
please.
That is almost 2,000 essence, which to translate is a lot.
Ooh, Mikey says
He-
Misery Mire is
You
a
really
pain either
need
way.
basement
That's like-
Yeah, that's a third of my progress.
Wow.
is the
Okay.
basement.
Well, it's about like 75% of my essence pool, so it's kind of high, but I'll put it on the list.
Okay.
Jeremiah is what anyway?
Misery Mire is a pain either way. Like he says.
I do not like Misery Mire. Like the dungeon itself isn't that bad, but getting there is a pain.
Not that bad.
You need Dark World access. You need the correct medallion. You need freaking
Carrot, you want
other
cactus
fingers.
seeds?
I don't think I have a way to
I have those
present just yet.
Well, I could have given you a homeward bone, but that's not happening.
Can't move that
I
yet.
absolutely do not need Homeward Bones. Because I, like,
Yeah, I now know what those do.
one of the very first things I got was the Coiled Sword Fragment, which is a Homeward Bone.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, like,
So I can just ignore
I
those.
was like, yeah, no, that was 100% worth killing that thing for.
Chris, are soul totems important?
No, they're useless. They're just
But
a
you
fill
want
up
the-
soul.
You want the grub? Billy, do you
Yeah,
want
grubs are good.
Soul of a Crestfallen Knight?
What?
Soul of a Crestfallen Knight.
Yeah, those are decent chunks.
Okay. Easy enough to get.
Billy, do you want a hunter's ring?
I don't think Hunter's Ring is one I end up using either.
That's good because it is really expensive.
I think that's
Okay, so I got right
everything
Crystal
in-
Claw and right Mantis. Oh, sorry, right Crystal Dash and right Mantis Claw. That's interesting.
And does it show the
The
claw?
I
hunter
just realized
increases dexterity by 5 points.
Oh god, it doesn't
Ow.
have the hand in front of it.
I can't up slash to get this. Are you serious? Oh, that's terrible.
Oh no.
What?
Where should I go first?
The other time TikTok clock moved, you could see the hand in front of the stage. And the hand has to stop at 12 in order for it not to move. And this one's just, you can't see it at all. No, just
I'm at 2 health.
okay, I'm gonna go to a different stage now.
Every
Oh,
time
hey, I found my
mention
club
TikTok
card.
clock,
That's gonna be
as a
expensive to buy.
TF2 player, I think of something completely different.
Okay. Tower stage is
Does Chris want Fragile Greed?
It's helpful, but if it's out of your way, don't worry
Oh
about it.
no, it's super easy.
oh god, it's wet dry world.
Okay. Actually, the more I think about it, it is a check technically.
You love Wet Dry World.
I know.
'Cause I have to feed in the fragile to divine. Thank you. Now I just need to not die with it on, or it breaks. Not permanently, but I have to
Well, I
pay money to
can't-
fix it, and it
Well, I
sucks.
can't give you another one, so.
Yeah. You can actually. It's a progressive upgrade. If a second one is found, it turns into an unbreakable.
Oh, hey, the letter D.
This is very nice. The letter D.
The letter
Oh,
D.
tram pass.
Wait, what's the letter
This is
D? Oh,
The
the
bow.
bow.
The bow.
It also is very nice.
I figured the bow would be useful. Ooh, I got a fishing rod. Don't think I need it too much because I don't like fishing, but
You don't like fishing in Stardew?
no, I absolutely despise it. I actually added a mod to turn off the mini game so that if I do fish, I only have to yank it up.
That's fair.
I don't mind any of the fishing games where you just have to time it to pull up, but I'm awful at button mashing, so I can't do it for crap.
You
Oh,
still get the treasure from it.
Okay, so I think the only things I need to come back for are that grub and maybe the merchant backside. Billy, do you need seek guidance? Oh wait, that's a crappy spell, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I'm not buying you seek guidance if I don't need to.
That's fine. I don't need it.
Yo.
That's my another
Flip
Grimkin
boy,
flame.
on
That's-
see. Wee.
Is that number 5?
I'll try and get the grub later.
I was
for you.
kidding. I'm not supposed to fight this dude only down slash. Oh, I guess I have a vengeful spirit now.
Hey, Anna, do you still get the treasure from the fishing mini? You removed the fishing mini game?
What treasure?
Oh, flippy boy.
In vanilla, whenever you fish, there's a chance for a treasure chest to appear on the fishing bar.
Oh, jeez.
I have no clue because I barely ever fished in vanilla because I despised it so much. So, and I haven't actually tested it too much because I don't technically really need to do fishing in order to complete stuff. So,
The strangest thing I may
there
say
are the
all day
fishing
is that I
bubbles.
just killed a mimic by poking it in its butt.
Oh, hey, book. Oh,
That may not be the strangest thing you say all day.
peanuts.
Well, I said maybe.
I'm hoping it's not the strangest thing because that's pretty mellow.
Oh, grubber flies LOD for 1. Sure. I can't use it because I can't slash. I can use it downwards, I guess. How helpful. I can shoot a projectile out of my sword only downwards, towards the ground, where it's not useful. Usually.
Oh god, where'd the knight come from?
Oh, I don't think I mentioned it, but Anna, I got you your greenhouse.
Oh, cool. Then I can actually use whatever fall seeds were being mentioned.
And their power star.
Thank you.
Please.
And I don't
I
have
really need to do
a
all
lot
the
of.
research check.
I don't have to do a lot of farming since it's basically just bum rush the mine is needed, but I tried to do the side stuff.
Have a tone, Billy.
I still gotta do escape. What am I doing?
I just found my 6th Grimkin Flame.
Oh my god.
How many do I need? Isn't it 6?
I don't know. I never randomized.
Or is it 9? I generally don't either. Context, there's a strong version of an optional boss available if you get all of them. Well, there's work boots.
Are those good?
Ow. Work boots, Oh, this is Moloch. I probably shouldn't do this yet.
I have no clue.
Billy
what
might kill me.
people-
Hold up. Did you say work boots?
Yes.
That item is a 1 in 300,000 chance from fishing. It's the only place you can get it. But it's really bad,
Which is ironic to someone who
So-
hates fishing.
and you can only get it from the treasure chest. So.
Which you don't know if you even get still.
Well, to be fair, unless like somebody finds out it's tied to specific fish, I'm probably not going to do fishing. So
I don't
Bring
think
a
there's
field
anything to do
protection.
with like specific fish, but it's mainly just like fishing levels that are the checks.
yeah, I think there's a couple like rare ones. I don't know all the checks 100%, but
Whoever
The
just sent
checks
me
are
the
the
ring,
skill
thank you.
levels, elevators, certain floors in
Star
the
drop.
ooh,
mines.
star drops are useful.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah, I was
Desolate
trying
Thank
to
you.
make a list to review what all I needed, but I didn't get to finish because Jacob and I decided to run a test run. So I still don't know them all 100%. I just know I can do the mines as needed. So some of the side stuff I'm not as positive on.
Gotcha.
Oh god. Ah, I'm getting tossed.
Part of the reason why I have my computer up so I can double check as needed.
Mm.
Keep shot.
Oh, the Geo bonus is nice.
How did I get that backstab?
Less fun.
PK game.
Dwarven translation guide. I don't know what that does
Get
there.
dwarf. Get dwarf.
That's the bomb vendor.
Oh my god, camera, please. God.
To be fair, aside from the fact that I know I can do the mines, I'm not actually super familiar with this game because I kept starting it, getting to winter and getting bored. But I figured out I could do the mines. Like, that was the only thing I did consistently was mining. I had fun with that. So I'm like, let's do the mines.
Seraphim, do I have to check Agana Cave?
I mean, probably.
What if it's Hera though?
I mean, if it's then I can't do it.
Who am I missing?
But you gotta.
Actually, Cactus isn't here, so
God, Martin. Swim and jump properly.
Yeah, don't find Hera, please. Thank you. Would
Find as
very
much
much appreciate it.
Heras.
You just didn't.
Ooh, progressive barn. Might be
Any
useful
dashes,
if I
don't
need to
have
get.
any slashes.
It actually might be worth
Oh, I
placing
forgot to
going
build the
my
barn while I
cow
was
real
there.
quick, just so
Crap.
I have it already.
that
I
was
need
a
to go
dumb.
sell my clay.
that was probably the funniest day.
Yeah, right on.
Cactus's hair was on my Agana Cave. Dude was mad.
Understandably so.
Ooh, progressive house.
Like he had two of his
Oh no,
three.
I can cook things.
All I needed was silver arrows that were in his game.
Ah.
And whenever I finished my game, I released all my items. and he was going through like where Hera was, and it was on the Agate Cave, and dude was just man.
Oh, you know what?
I can get to
Prison
the
stones
desert.
are actually probably
Well,
my
fishing level.
what it
est
used-
assured,
my checks, aren't they?
assured Quake.
I mean, and to be fair, if anyone finds a Dreamer right now, I am not equipped to
Power
handle
Star,
Infected Crossroads.
Dog.
Shed,
Dog.
Skull of Yarn, Beach
What?
Bridge, Tuesday. I need to get that.
On my way to turn my entire game upside down for a dreamer.
Can I buy stone?
Yes, you can
Just
buy
to
it.
anger me.
Well, at least
Oh,
I
I
can
can't-
from Robin.
Oh, there it is. I couldn't see it.
Oh, I don't know if I could jump there or not.
Because I found out you can,
Yeah.
if you start with unlimited money, if you get to mining level 2, you can just buy all the stone to blitz the thing. If you don't mind buying 12,000 stone. That was not fun.
I guess in case I do get
But it's
infected
an
and it
option.
becomes a dead end, I need to.
Yeah. It's probably something I might implement when I get really far down the mines.
I think Lorian's greatsword.
If I'm missing
Hey,
a
Billy.
few elevator checks.
How important is Jailbreaker's key?
Fairly important.
Okay, that I can actually buy now. I'll get it for you. I don't know if I need to hit this.
Let me get that shipping bin.
Oh yeah, didn't it say I got the resting ground stag? That's kind of a huge. Oh no, I better do this first before it gets infected. Because I am in a lot of trouble if it is. No dashes, no slashes,
3 mil.
no
Finally.
focus.
Rebar.
Took me so long to get the
Oh, no.
cannon.
I appreciate the arrow cap increases, but could I get some health, please?
No.
Same. Could I get some help?
Also no.
Do I even have a single mass shard?
Oh my.
I don't have a single mass shard. Help me.
There we go.
So I don't really have anything on for logic tricks except proficient combat. So these
Ah.
things might be in logic.
You can
Thanks for
do
using
Nightmare Groom with down slash.
Probably. I'm kind of rusty at this fight though. I used to be just really good at it.
I
'Cause he's not
mean-
too bad if you know what you're doing.
Down slash is kind of bad, but
Yeah,
as long
kinda.
as you wait for his flame dash attack, you can get hits off.
I have Desolate Dive as well, which helps. And Vengeful Spirit.
Oh, okay. Wow, okay. Yeah, definitely. D-dive? You win the game.
I can't get the Sending Dark though. That part sucks.
Aww.
It's removed.
Damn.
Yep.
Why would you do
Wait,
that?
is it really?
It's like it's a Chaos Multiworld, yeah. My spell upgrades are removed.
But you're getting rid of checks.
True, but it's Chaos, so
Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, ray shoots.
bring it
That's too bad.
on,
Ooh.
Gruzmother.
Start up. Hell yeah.
Oh, geez, the amount of iframes that comes with just base Desolate Dive, I forgot.
Wait, Scotty, why are you playing Paleo right now?
Good question.
I
Why
like
is my
it.
energy bar shaking so
Can't get
aggressively?
that without the
Holy.
cannon.
Howling Raves. I have all of my spells in the game
Ooh.
that I can get.
Well,
Better than
spells are
focus.
spells. Exactly.
Ooh, geodes.
I always forget you randomize
Station.
focus.
You don't,
Never.
coward.
That's one thing I'll never randomize again. I did that once
Remember
and
that Path
ended
of Pain
up.
is also fully in logic for me.
Whoa, God. Okay, well that one's fine. That's easy.
Okay, next shop.
Path of Pain is easy.
Anna's
but
Progressive
shuffling
House.
focus
I mean, yeah, having focus for Path of Pain would be pretty useful.
Just get Hive Blood, easy.
Yeah, exactly.
You need a progressive house, Anna?
No, not if it's trouble.
What day is it? I think it's
Somebody's
the
a
Well,
fear
I
isn't
think to
bad.
be fair, I think if you give me the progressive house, it unlocks a blueprint for me, so I can give somebody else something.
Have an egg.
But
I
it's
can
not
throw it
the
on
end
the
of
list
the
as
world
it
if it's busy.
Lingering Dragon Crest Ring.
I don't remember what that one does either.
That's not a-
Dragon Crest.
Okay,
Sounds
well, it's
cool.
32 charms, so like, eh. Terra's Progressive Coupe.
Useful, especially since I need to get large eggs.
That one only needs 4 charms, which isn't too bad.
Please do that.
I think I'm at 3, so like, someone's the new one.
No Man Land is. The snow slide is lethal lava.
Hmm.
Is Progressive Shed important, Terra?
Shed? I mean, not really.
Nice beat of candy.
If I need kegs and jars, I'll just like put them around the entire map.
Anna, do you need a skull key?
Probably won't go that way.
It's very cheap though. Would it help?
Sure. I mean, if it could help if I choose to go that way.
There you go.
Lifeblood core. There you go.
I think
Power
it's a
Star, I
free
don't have a
recipe
choice
for
there.
other stuff, but it's side stuff, so I can't guarantee I'll do it.
Please.
I have my own second dream nail. Oh no. A Woken dream nail would get me into White Palace, and I'm very scared right now.
I found a star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of star drops.
Chris, I got you another
Two.
charm.
Oh, you did? Thanks. I'll
That
back out
bonus.
and then go right back in
Get that tomorrow.
and get your coop.
Thank you.
There's the Dwarven translation.
That
guide.
is huge, because that's like 2 of the more annoying things to do.
Pretty sure this is Dark Cross.
Traveling merchant this
Origin
town.
level? Hell yeah.
Fun fact about
Finding
Dark Souls
Origin
randomizer, we
very
murder everything.
convenient. Oh, she's not here. It's Thursday. Damn it.
Billy, is a lightning stake required?
No, it's a spell.
Or is that just a weapon? Okay. Technically, I have essence in here, so I suppose I should put that on my... That's only 28, though. Like, come back for it. Power Star for 718 Geo. Dang. I'm just gonna start drawing stars rather than writing out Power Star every time. What's an arbalist?
It's a
Focus,
bow,
let's go!
crossbow.
It's the crossbow.
Okay, it's kind of expensive, so sorry.
I would take a bow, but I don't think I need a
Nice.
crossbow.
I assume Terra needs a progressive pickaxe.
It would be kind of nice to use.
I
It's
have
even
the
more
charm requirement. I
beneficial to
just
me.
need
Of course, you get the
Geo.
cool stuff.
You can make more sprinklers. That's the main thing.
Did you do the bonus boxes to get the free ones?
Yep. I got
Okay.
4.
Have a hook shot.
Yeah, so did I.
Thank you.
And since I have seasons randomized, I'm going to... What is it called? I will be
Thank you.
staying in spring until I have enough money from strawberries to where I can just play the game.
I see now why it gave me the fragile brew. Everything. I keep finding Jacob's Power Stars needing Geo. That one also needs 1,036.
Where am I going now?
Dash slash and grub for my farming.
I can't dash.
I mean, yeah.
You need a crystal chime, Billy?
No.
Ow. Craft is scared. I can't.
I can't believe I have focus. That means Death Blink might not be as much of a problem now.
Scarecrow is
Requires charms 14. Jeez.
I want a fucking kick. Fuck off.
there's the profanity.
There it is.
No!
You
Alright,
thought
that's
it
fine,
would
I
be
just have to
me,
slide,
but
it's
it was
okay.
Dio all along.
It was
I didn't get
Dio.
a do.
I hate that this game will just randomly make you kick 6-axis on that kind of thing is just the dumbest fucking thing.
Oh, you know, I had that problem in Dark Souls
Forward.
1. I can actually relate. Where you would like try and go and be doing normal combat and then suddenly kick and you're like, no!
Isn't it forward attack that gives kick?
Yeah,
Oh, like,
very easy to do on accident.
Oh, definitely. I've done it quite a bit in Dark Souls 3.
Instead of using the stag, I might just take resting grounds normally because I just have the pass to do so.
Okay.
Herald trousers. You're welcome.
Yay, I have the least amount of checks done so far.
they're trousers are light armor, and I don't care about light armor.
Hmm.
Oh, I found
Oh, I can make Crystal Dash left. Oh man, split progresses suck.
So, you know how there's the progressive fishing rods? Somebody gave me my first fishing rod, which was the training rod. And then I went and did the cutscene for the bamboo one, and it actually gave me the bamboo rod.
Oh,
Oh my god, fuck
2,000.
these boys.
whatever that means. Oh, 2,000 money.
Do I use these parsnips or do I sell them?
But
Can I flip the switch by attacking downward? I can't. Is this important?
oh, it gives the whole list of what people have sent
Yeah.
to. Wait,
Oh,
It's
yeah,
only
this is
telling
the
us what-
Oops.
Chris sent to people.
At first, yeah. And so I don't know how to update that either.
What kind of
I
handy
have
that
a
popped
mental
up there?
breakdown.
So
I'm trying to do Dark Cross Blind.
Here, have a rancid egg.
thanks. There is a form of there is a setting where you can turn on to where those are used as a currency, but it's really finicky and didn't quite work consistently the last time I played it, so I turned it off this time.
Yeah, GG shop becomes a egg shop.
It was only
Yeah.
25 gold, so it was worth sending
Well,
me.
It was weird because like sometimes it would just require you having a certain number of eggs, and then sometimes it would like take your eggs, and it was never usually clear on how or what you needed to do, and it was just so I just turned it off.
Let's plant some wild seeds.
Alright.
I don't know what kind of enemy is in here. I don't know
I'm gonna sleep for
why I can't damage
Going
it.
towards the boss.
3 days.
I suppose I'm contractually obligated to tell you, Billy, that I'm about to go fight False Knight.
You're fine.
No dashes kind of sucks. And down slash also kind of sucks, but we should still be okay. Especially since I have Desolate Eye from Vengeful Spirit. In fact, if I do the first part of his fight normal, when he goes to try and do the second cycle, I can probably just unleash all my magic and trigger the second one instantly, which will be nice. Oh, I can climb around him early? Does that work? What does this do? How does the game handle this? Well, this just isn't spawn, okay. But I can just keep going up, so I guess I will. I can just go around the fight, I think. Which is fun. Oh no, it's blocked off here. They have prevention to make sure you don't. Okay. Rude. Bye. Hello.
Alright.
Oh, game. Ah,
Lamb.
Spring Root Leg Eater.
Okay, let's see. I have. What do I have?
What is it?
Stage for now.
Oh no, 'cause you got.
So one. Okay, so I need copper for that. I need
Ow.
weapons, but-
Alright, so
The random things from the ceiling could not hit me. I would appreciate that.
Let's go here.
First night down. Well,
Hardest boss in the game
down
out of the
technically,
way.
not dead.
5, right? 5 I can do.
Now he's dead.
And I think I need 20.
Power Star.
yay! I can now fight the first Bowser stage, which might not be Bowser.
Oh, nice. Estus Shard.
Always take an extra Estus.
I am not fighting Fail Champion right now. That's a hard pass for me.
20 rupees.
What? It's an easy boss. Do you have dash?
I don't have any dash. That's the problem.
Ah, okay, never mind.
And I'm still stuck with down slash.
You, I need to talk
Yikes.
to.
That's a hard pass.
Yeah.
I'm good. Is it doable? I don't want to fight it. No.
I mean, it's probably doable, but not worth it.
Who else do I need to
Yeah.
talk to for that?
Oh,
Gotta go
yeah,
Back
Power
to
Star, that's a
the
Power
wizard.
Star.
place. Give more dandelions.
That one's done.
Who's the
Emily
pink
and
haired
apricot.
one?
Alright.
I need Elliot the wizard and whoever this pink haired one is.
Wait, pink-haired one?
Yeah.
What?
What's in the stage?
It's a check to introduce yourself to all 28 people. I'm trying to figure out who I'm missing.
Oh god,
Is
the
it
bank
Penny?
painting.
No, it's not Penny. It's somebody with like dark pink bun with a blue shirt.
Now,
I am blanking on who that is.
this stage really upset me yesterday, so
Hi.
let's see if I can handle Tiny Huge Island today.
I gotta go. I forgot to start making buildings yesterday, so I gotta go make one of those real quick anyway. Keep an eye out for whoever Pinky is.
I'll see you later.
Is it Robin?
No, because I already spoke to Robin for the shop. I think, unless it didn't count me as introducing.
Oh.
Robin, where
I
are
know what
you?
it is.
516 essence at the moment. Okay. Oh,
Robin, get back here. Yeah.
Stop breaking Kame House.
Forgot to make the building yesterday, and now she's off doing aerobics. That's just rude.
as one does.
Oh.
And no, it
I
can't
mean,
be
when
Robin.
you're
Robin's hair is
building a
too orange.
house
I have
for
her.
3 days straight, hammering them like the boards together.
Who's Vincent's mom?
Aerobics might be very nice to do.
I wonder if
What
it's
is that?
Vincent's
Like-
mom, because that looks like the same hair color.
Probably Penny.
No, Penny's. I got Penny. Her hair's more orange.
Progressive trash can.
I don't know any pink-haired characters.
What's the point of the trash can? Why do we need to upgrade the trash can?
It's not
I would also
progressive
like an
enough.
explanation.
It can't be Pam, right?
No, Pam's blonde, I think.
No, she's like brown hair, I think. I just don't know any pink hair like characters.
No, I have Pam. I don't know. I will figure this out. I will figure out who this person is.
Is it
I've
a
gotten you
Stardew
a traveling
Ooh,
merchant.
Sunday. Thank you.
But it's a Saturday.
Oh,
Yeah, but that means the shop will be there tomorrow.
When we're done with the multi.
Okay.
We're assuming we'll be done with the multi-road.
You would hope.
Instead of forcing me to fight an American Grim.
oh, come on, Mario!
Okay, so
Too busy being a Spidey boy. I'm gonna go do that fuck there.
who has a
My map is a little glitched in the map mod.
I don't know where Elliot is.
Oh, is it because I'm in this? Hold on, that
Am
might
I
be the
close to
problem.
1 star on her? I am 1 star. Need to get that second hurt, and then I can make tea saplings. Let's see what the bundles are. Oh, they're vanilla. Okay.
Yeah, you left it on vanilla.
Yeah.
I left mine on vanilla,
this
but I
is
made them
very
easy to
new.
get. Since it's not my priority.
Okay, so I need to get
No,
down
no,
into the
I'm right.
mines. I need to make... What is that? 20... No, $30,000.
Okay, I'll just do it alone, I guess.
Need to get a bunch of gems, get a dark
Hit
light
that shit guy.
essence.
Face.
I need to get all the forage, and I need to get 2 large eggs, a large mill.
Change some stuff, I guess. What's all this do?
Oh god, I forgot about the
Oh,
bomb.
spoilers. Never mind.
Large milk, 2 large eggs, and then I guess I need 2 traveling merchant.
Well, that all should be the same. The same mod.
I'm gonna have to plant a bunch of parsnips.
See, my goal was to basically make this as easy as possible for myself so I don't ruin the game for anyone else since it's my first time.
Fair.
I take it you died.
Yeah, I forgot about dick enemy that's up in some rafters that throws bombs at you. Damage.
Scanning
Nice.
real quick.
Well, so far
and,
that's-
I left
Yeah,
the
2 on
list
me.
of the people.
What is it? I'm sorry.
But yeah, that's 2 on me so far.
Oh,
I was saying I left the list of the people in the introduction quest in game chat for Anna.
For what?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
There's no such term. Should I do green path, I guess, next? I should probably do resting ground so I can see the shop.
alright,
Let's do
introduction quest is people.
This is so awkward around here.
So I need the gold parsnips. I don't need any of the other stuff, so I can eat the spring onions for mines.
Wrong one.
Plums will be used for that. We can start making a bunch of... I need oak trees going.
Why? Yeah.
Obsidian Edge.
Oh, cool. That'll give me some sort of sword or something for the mines. I don't think so. Enemies don't kill me.
It's a good weapon, especially for getting to bottom of mines.
Shaman Stone for 2, huh?
Ooh. Desolate dive spam incoming.
Mayhaps. I can only attack down, but man, I'm gonna attack down.
Yeah.
You can only attack down? Yes, but I can attack down so hard.
I could fight 0.
0.
Without any
Oh,
way
you
to
got
attack
a Howling
upwards.
Wraith.
Yeah, I'd have to Howling Grace. When I'm out of that, I have to pray.
Yeah.
So.
Upslash is like the main mechanic for that boss. Find another daffodil. Today will be the
Which
first
farm
day.
did you pick?
I picked the woodland farm because I'm gonna be fishing up a wood skip from my farm.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I did the hilltop so I could have the extra mining stuff.
Useful. Oh wow.
Getting rid of all these weeds for you. When's the last time you've logged on to freaking Animal Crossing, Seer?
Animal
Snake.
Crossing.
Snake.
Wow.
Look at all these weeds here. Snake. Alright, what do you got here? A traveling merchant. Stock size. Locked in the world of dreams.
Oh,
I got enough to open the doors. That's cool. Smack.
Ooh,
let's see what
nice.
is
Dash
over in
Master
the
for 3.
area.
Do you need a nether progressive coupe, Tara?
Big goop. What does that get me? 1 second. It's the animal bundle. Oh yeah, that's super useful. I need duck eggs.
Bowser.
Very well. There's a lot of things in this.
Cool Mountain.
Ooh, mahogany.
Seer has everything. Good grief. Oh, I needed to get the first thing.
Jacob, is final Bowser still same spot?
I believe so.
Believe so.
He was on our task, but Jacob hasn't done a whole lot of tasks to find out.
Gotcha.
So we don't know if that was dumb luck or a set there.
It did make me run.
You need to have
Chris, by the way, you're probably about to
traveling
die a lot.
merchant. I just saw the death thing pop up, but I'm in the shop menu, so it's not killing me.
Oh, okay. Stay in the shop menu.
I'm going to. Tara, do you need a traveling merchant for Thursday?
Yes. Every day I can get a traveling merchant is really good.
Oh, thank you for the metal cap.
It's gonna be a while. That's 31 grabs.
The more the better,
Nail Master.
because each one basically lets me
Chris would
I
love
very
Nail
much like
Master.
Nail Master.
get a lot of different items that I need for community center.
Jaden!
Especially Rabbit's
that
Foot. If I can get
girl.
Rabbit's Foot out of him, then I can basically complete it really quickly.
Traveling merchant for Thursday. It costs 3. But I might need it because I might not be able to attack to my sides, but I'll have to probably use Great Slash. Oh wait, I have Dash Slash, not Great Slash. I might need it.
Holy
It's
shit, I
definitely helpful, though,
survived.
thank you.
Ow.
Magic.
Yes,
Tara, do you
magic.
require Warp Totems farm?
They are fast
Oh, wait, I
travels
got it
back
already,
to my
apparently.
farm, but I mean, not really.
I guess I already
If it's
got it.
too
so
out of
good
the
there.
way.
$7.97 essence.
Oh my god, Penguin, come here. Quit running away.
artichokes. I'll take it.
You get artichoke seeds for me making a furnace.
That's weird.
That makes a lot of sense.
Billy, how important are Estus shards? Do you need those to make Estus flasks?
Yes. They are literally
Yep.
1-to-1.
Okay. Oh, okay. It's 1,000 essence, so I'll get there. Oh, I should have been writing where these are even at. Uh-oh.
If I can get an ancient seed, I might be able to get the money that I need for everything.
Quick focus. I guess I gotta write down for the sake of getting a charm.
I wish there was a
1931
run in
essence.
this that allows you to go for, what is it called, Joja membership. But you can't.
You said work boots are useless, Tara?
Wait, what?
You said work boots are useless?
They're useless but insanely rare.
Well,
Well, if you
they're
have
gonna be rare for this
nothing,
run too, because you're not getting it.
I say,
Well, how about your
again,
combat level, Tara?
defense, so
Oh, super useful.
27 charms and 1,700 essence. But sure, I'll put it down.
Yeah. I mean, it's not that needed.
Okay.
Especially not that much. Jesus.
I'll probably get it on accident later when I get enough anyway.
Yeah, for
Do we need any resource packs? Are they actually required?
resource packs.
This
But
one's for Anna. It's for deluxe fertilizer. 20 of
it's.
them.
I think resource packs are mainly just to fill in the blanks between the number of checks I have and stuff. So
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just like bonuses.
So there's a chance if you get stuff, I might use them, but I doubt anything is really gonna hurt me if I'm missing them.
50 iron ore for Tara. Oh, never mind. You're not getting that anyway. It's like
I
42
mean, I'm going
grubs
down
and like
through the mines
2,000
anyways.
something.
It
I
doesn't
think.
matter too
George.
much. Oh hey, I can
Okay,
finally
well I'm
see the
dead now,
checks.
thanks to a certain somebody. How many times did you die? There.
Roughly 6.
Oh wow, I cheated like 5 of them. That's
It's a very stupid jump you have to make that you have to land on this like really small platform, and if you miss or hit the wrong part of the platform and slip off of it, you're dead. Which is why I was
Okay,
very
so you
surprised
thought
how I
about not
survived one
missing?
of the falls.
Yeah, don't miss.
I mean, I
Easy.
didn't miss most of the time. Like I think I only like actually kind of missed it once. Every other time I hit it and then slid off of it.
Ooh. Ancient seeds.
I'm glad that Hera was sent right after I left Crossroads.
Cowish torture BK'd headed to lunch.
What?
BK headed
Or
to lunch.
tablet.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I don't
Makes
know why it's giving me these pop-ups.
Because they're sent through the in-game chat.
Oh, okay.
Space boots.
I mean,
Does
Oh, I
Billy
see.
need
Okay.
Black Blade?
Luke had just said something.
That as well.
Gotcha. I didn't know what they were because it's all just popping up on the corner. I didn't know what it led to, so.
Yeah, some games have a built-in loggy thingy that you can use, like Time Spinner.
You know
But
who
then
has
some
2
games don't.
thumbs and is also in BK? This guy.
Do you need a progressive barn, Tara?
Progressive barn.
I guess I'm also gonna go eat a little bit,
Hmm.
though, because I've like half a
Like, it's easy to get.
I've half a chicken club sitting left over from
You know,
yesterday.
if
I'm
you
gonna go
do
eat
that,
and then I will be.
I can get the wool
Okay.
that I need for my community center, and that's like the worst like bundle in the game, in my opinion.
Which
So it
I'm
would
doing a
be
whispering
very
boot for
nice.
you.
Which one should I get first? The coop or the barn?
So those are checks if you have to like buy them.
Well, they're free. You guys, I got them
Oh.
from Hellish Torture, so I just need to know which one to build first.
If you're doing bottom of mines, neither of them really matter.
Okay. I didn't know if one of them had better benefits, so. Figured I'd double check.
Fair. Mahogany seeds, right.
Mahogany.
Mahogany.
Tomato seeds.
Well,
Oh,
while
hey,
we're at it,
that's
mahogany.
Oh, hey.
What is that? I wanna
Just
be cool
interrupt
and
3
say it
things
like
of
a
mahogany and tomato seeds, then right back to mahogany.
Mahogany.
Get it. Got it. Okay.
It's Tuesday.
Hey,
I
right
can
next
swim.
deal. Send to Billy.
Liquids do nothing to me.
I need to find as many mixed seeds as possible. I am
Can't you
slightly
find some
scared
by
that I won't
destroying
find
grass?
everything.
Have I gotten anything else as far as no monarch wings? Don't have full stuff there.
If anybody can send me like corn seeds or melon seeds.
Do we have to do everything for I'm just kidding.
No, I'm just saying that like I need those specifically because I need to get those going as fast as
I
possible.
don't think I've seen any seeds except for the tomato ones, so.
Gotcha.
Where did Veronica go? She went
those
to
are
work.
those are the only way I can unlock the seeds to buy. I need to get one pack first.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's the reason why I don't have any specific crops yet. It's Tuesday. Should Marnie be here? I can't remember.
I
No,
need.
I think Tuesday's the day she
Essence.
wanders off.
Monday she wanders off, so I'm not sure if she's here Tuesday or not.
Oh. I was pretty sure when I did my test run, I tried to go see her on a Tuesday.
Oh
and
no,
told
she
me gone.
just left as soon as I got. Oh my god. Wow. Thanks, Marnie. You were at the till and then you just left as soon as I walked in the door. How thoughtful.
Okay, so I needed.
How did the box work?
25,
It
which
didn't.
means I needed 125.
It might be making it ever so slightly cooler in here, but it's not working. But it's something, so thank you. I need essence, but I can't, or soul, but I can't get soul here. I guess I have to leave, go get soul from enemies, and come back, which is kind of irritating.
I hate it when I miss the door to the archaeology office and look at the sign instead, like it's closed. Kira Princess, it's time to be quiet.
Oh, I gotta check Slide Shop next.
Magic rock candy.
You love sending me magic rock candy.
That
Still
stuff
not-
is super
Oh.
useful for mining runs.
I was gonna say, I'm still not sure what I'm supposed to do besides eat it, but apparently that's the answer, is use it for mining.
Yeah, use that on the run that you intend to get to the bottom of the mines.
Okay. Soul of a Champion. That's not required, I don't think, for Dark Souls. It's helpful.
Because it gives you a luck boost, a mining level boost, and I think a speed boost.
Ooh.
Ooh, kale
I
seeds.
sent you some seeds there. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Soul of a Crystal
I can't
Sage.
remember if kale is in spring or summer. I think it's in spring.
Oh, Jody is Vincent's mom. Now, who the hell is a chick in the blue shirt? I tried looking at the list and I still couldn't piece together who I was missing.
Blue shirt.
Yeah.
Do you mean
I think
Haley?
Fire Rod's important.
No, not Haley. I have Haley.
There's nobody else in a blue shirt. Except for Caroline, that has green hair.
Blue.
I'm just looking at the list, the social tab that has all the things, and I have 3 at the bottom. One is Elliot, who I can never find. One is, I believe, the wizard, and I don't know who the last one is.
What do they look like?
Pink hair with a blue shirt.
I'm not crazy.
Pink
Yeah.
hair? There's no character like that in this game.
Take a screen cap and put it in the
Yeah.
multi-world chat.
Unless you have Stardew, what is it? It's like one of the mods.
No, I don't think so. I don't think I think the only mod I have is the fishing one.
But yeah, take a screen cap and put it in chat.
Oh, another freaking. How many? I have to like start a business in order to keep up with the funds required for Jacob's Power Stars. I already need to get like 5,000 geo, which is a lot. That's probably the most chaotic part about this is this cost sanity stuff. Also to go and apparently get 797 essence for one too, which is not too bad, I guess. Movement speed bonus, I imagine, is important, Tara.
Wait, what?
Movement speed bonus, but it's not required.
Very, very useful. 2 power stars.
Yay, power stars.
I'll add it. I'm not gonna be able to. It costs geo, and I'm gonna use all my geo for freaking power stars. So you're probably not getting that, but I'll write it down. I'd love to get you movement.
Right. Right, I'm supposed to be putting something in chat.
Do you mean Sandy?
Where's the chat?
Because if it's Sandy, then you need to go to the desert.
Red cap in Bowser 1.
Oh yeah, it's Sandy. You need to go to the desert.
Oh.
That one doesn't count for the list though, so you don't
Oh,
need to
okay.
find them.
So then is it just Elliot I'm more or less missing for that?
Yeah, Elliot and the wizard.
Probably Elliot and the wizard are the ones.
Yeah, that's it.
I didn't remember seeing her on my chat. Oh, maybe because I didn't have the desert unlocked. I think somebody unlocked my buses for me.
Yeah, you got something that allows you to go to the desert. That's why she's there.
That's probably why she didn't show up before, was I didn't have the desert unlocked. Because I
Yep.
didn't remember seeing her when I talked to Jacob yesterday.
Yeah, she doesn't show up until you unlock the desert.
Ah, okay, so I'm not going crazy then. Just
Right.
still need to
Infected.
still need to find Elliot though, wherever he's hiding.
Oh no, you're definitely going crazy.
Elliot, which one is that again? Hold on.
He's the one who lives on the beach.
Oh, yeah, that one's easy to find.
Except he's
Happy
not
to
been
play
home every
Multiworld.
time I've checked.
You
Green Path
can
has
just
more
like
checks.
search up his the times
I'll
that
get more
he's
stuff there.
around and what places he's at. He goes up to the mountain. He goes onto the beach. He does a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I figured if I just keep walking around for the moment, I'll find him eventually.
Yeah, it's spring. I'm pretty sure.
I can look it up for you since I'm not playing. Also, hi.
That's why I couldn't
Hi.
figure out who it was, is because I got surprised desert unlocked.
No worries.
Happens.
But what season is it for
best
you?
of
Is it still spring?
wine.
Yeah, I'm in spring.
What day?
I'm currently on day 3, which is a Wednesday.
Okay. When?
Oh, the rainy day.
So if it's
current-
raining, if it's raining, he's just inside his house. But regular schedule, He's at home at 8. At noon, leaves house to stand on beach. 1:30 goes back home. 3 o'clock, leaves to go stand on the bridge just north of the beach.
Yeah, he stays
And-
in the general area of the beach most days.
And 6 o'clock, he goes back home for the night.
Well, let me see if I can make a run to find him real quick again.
Lord.
So
I
yeah,
was like,
he's-
'cause I was
Let's
just
start that
making a
round.
whole bunch of copper or copper bars to buy upgrades for people.
Mhm. So it just sounds like you kept on just missing him.
Mm-hmm. Which is incredibly unlucky, because I don't get to ever
I
not
missed
see him.
I missed him when I was doing the test run with
Second
Jacob
slab
yesterday.
abilities.
He just
I
didn't
mean,
want
You
to
can't
show
down
up.
slash
I
these?
probably don't need 2 slabs. But
Yeah, see, his house is
Hey,
still
Tara.
locked. So if he's home,
Huh?
he just doesn't want to talk to me.
Do you have my stream up?
What?
Do you have my stream up?
I'll go ahead and back out again. so
I can
that,
pull your stream up.
It doesn't get.
What
too
are you
But
looking
they're
at?
not realize these
Okay.
things you can't down slash.
Yeah, you have to side slash them
Why?
nobody's found my small banner.
because you have to slice them. They're like a vine. They're like a rope.
I'm upset. I just didn't know if you knew. I never knew. So I thought I'd share.
Yeah, I tried that a few times.
Pain.
Always to be reckoned with sadness.
Right? Can you not do that?
Bowser 1 down.
See if I can get a
No, is that Bowser 2?
crab to drop from these.
That's Bowser 2
Oh.
down.
Crab
Oh.
rock squids or whatever the fuck they're called.
So I've been less worried about getting Elliot just yet because I still haven't progressed to get the wizard. And I'm assuming I need the wizard too, so.
And what did I get? Mining wheel.
Because it said 28 people, which I don't think I even have 28 people, so I think the website lied to me.
There's 28 people total in the game, I think. I think that's how that works. Can't remember. Ooh, Pegasus boots. Running.
I mean, no hint.
That's in the big.
Oh, that's good. You don't need the movement.
God
I will
damn
go
it, they
back
already
to smelting
got on
copper.
their shells. How annoying. Let me at them.
Booze
Yeah.
bubba.
There we go.
Let's go.
Ooh, there's the mushroom I need. No more hardwood. Ancient seeds.
Okay.
You think of those journals always sent this journal? No, it doesn't.
What?
I think you need those more than me.
Yeah, I have a problem.
What's that?
Okay.
So, for me to progress, I need the small envoy banner. And I tried searching for the hint, and it's like, no hint found. And then I tried it in the Dark Souls console, and it's like, this item doesn't appear to be in this game. What?
Is it called something else?
No, because like I searched small banner, and it's like, did you mean small envoy banner? And I was like, yes, so I searched that. It's just like, no hint.
Ooh, that doesn't sound great.
Is there an alternate way in somehow?
No, I literally cannot go any further without the small envoy banner.
I remember that exact item in that game.
Oh, Billy, no, you don't need that. Small envoy battle banners to get to the Ring City after the Drag Heap. It's not going to be in the game
Is it? I
because you're
thought
not
that was
using the
one for
DLC.
Undead Settlement. Oh no, it's small
Yeah.
Lothric banners.
No, it's something
Okay, never
blue
mind.
or something.
I need small Lothric banner.
We're good.
Thank you
Other
for
banner.
reminding me that
Banner.
that one's separate.
Hold up.
That would be why, because I don't
I think
actually
Logic-
have the DLC shuffled, so. It is at WF Shoot Into the Blue, Jacob's game.
Oh, I've
WF.
seen that
Whatever world WF is.
I don't remember what WS
Womp's
is.
Fortress.
Wom's Fortress. I haven't found Wom's Fortress yet.
I need you to find Mom's Fortress.
Okay, well, let's see if it's anywhere in the basement really quick. Because it's not there.
I have no idea what
Wait.
Bear's knowledge is, but thank you.
I don't have any
anytime.
keys yet.
It's like
You don't have what?
a luck boost.
I don't have any of my keys yet.
I thought you were given one of the keys.
I thought so too.
Somebody asked about it. I don't know if they were able to buy it yet.
Chris,
Which key?
favorite key
The
was
small
for Jacob you
basement
had
or the
found.
basement key for Jacob.
Okay, everyone talked at once. Let's try it again.
You need to go get Jacob's key.
Which key? The basement key?
Yeah.
I thought I grabbed it. No, wait, no, I did not grab that. We need 1936 essence,
Gross.
which is a
Oh.
lot.
Oh Jesus.
That's like 70% ish of my essence pool in total.
Oh yes.
So,
More
get it
like
when I can.
85. That's a lot.
well, 2800 I think is the max essence you can set it to.
What was sent, Jacob?
I
think
suppose
it-
technically the pool's infinite, but
What's found?
no,
Yeah, the
this isn't
poll
what's
is
found.
infinite.
These are hints.
Oh.
Well, I guess I get
Because
to go
see
play
it
through
down
an entire
here.
Metroid Dread run.
Finder Nacho for Seraphim, small Lothric banner. That's what he's looking for.
can I hint for essence? That would work, I suppose.
I don't know that
Or
you
specifically
Um,
boss essence. That would give me a
Boss
lot.
essence, yeah.
Oh, wait, I have to go in. I have to get like an archipelago because there's not a client in Hollow Knight, is there?
You have to go into the text client.
Unless there's another way you know how to break into the basement in Mario 64 that I don't know of.
I don't.
A stupid large amount of resources.
I mean,
Block
there's a
item
way
yet
you
again,
can
yeah.
do Mario 64 of 0 stars, so.
I gotta get the
Yeah, but
point
it doesn't
again.
go into the basement.
Yeah.
I was like, because I'm guessing Wom's Fortress is probably down there.
Could be.
Oh no, I'm out of coal. That's not good. I'll go buy more tomorrow.
Connect to text client.
Oh.
Nice. All right.
What do you want to get?
Exclamation mark hint.
Oh.
Stuff?
No, I can just
Oh, I
Boss.
really need a fishing rod before spring ends.
Geo.
Oh wait, no. I need every season. Oh.
But I don't think.
Not boss Geo.
Oh, today's
My bad.
Saturday. Hit boss,
Boss.
Geo.
Essence. Did you mean boss essence 0? Oh, I have to specify.
Yeah. You should do
which bosses
boss
have the most Geo?
essence, failed champion.
Oh, and I don't have the red cap yet. Ugh.
Iron trash can upgrade. If I can get, iron, yeah, sure.
So there's one. So any of the dream refights are probably so boss essence lost kin.
Does it show anything on my hints
Yeah.
for my caps?
No, because I
I
don't.
already don't have enough of that
Progressive
extent.
barn, hell yeah.
Item. Jacob Power Star basement key
get
is
sheep.
Grubfather 8.
What the heck is
That's a
group?
Power Star.
Okay, yeah.
Power
That was the
Oh.
only hint I was allowed to get.
Yeah, I don't think Jacob's logic
Ugh.
includes major glitches at all. So at this point, it's basically just a waiting game.
Yep.
I'm just gonna keep collecting the stars and stuff I can for now.
Is there anything special about growing ancient seeds?
They're just really good for money. Especially if you make them into wine. They sell for like 2,000 each as wine.
Well, I have infinite, or I had max money to start, so
Wait, what?
I set the game to give me to max money.
What?
Did you not know that was a thing?
Why though?
I started with a random amount of money too, because I knew I would get like a lot of the things that I had to do. Hey, power stuff.
Max money from the start. That just.
Hey, it lets me buy whatever I want. I knew I needed the backpack to start, and I get all your upgrades, no cost. So.
We don't judge your
mean-
settings, Tara.
I mean, yeah. I mean, but it is Chaos Edition.
So.
Okay, billionaires are chaotic.
If I knew how to play this game super well, I would probably turn it down.
I mean, I start with like 30,000. It's usually enough to do my entire run.
Not if I wanted to buy 12,000 stone and spam the mines.
See, that's why infinite money is just kind of like not great for that setting, in my opinion.
I don't actually intend to do it because holding the button that long was actually really boring.
I hear is
I need to.
Are you good to maybe possibly die?
I mean, I don't think you can kill me. Wait, hold on.
Okay. Well, too late.
Now you shouldn't be able to kill me.
I'm fighting No Eyes, which No Eyes isn't generally a problem, but I have no movement options whatsoever, and I can only down slash.
You shouldn't be able to kill me.
Culling Wraith should like 3-shot them.
I do have Vengeful Spirit, which helps. But, like I have to get. Not only do I have to keep climbing up to her, but I have to attack her downwards. So I have to get above her specifically before she teleports away. And also base nail,
Oh god.
because I still don't have city. I don't think. Oh, it's just a long fight.
Okay, so I need 12 more.
Ooh, Master Slingshot.
Ow.
red coin am I missing? Oh, I know which one I'm missing. One I always hate getting.
Okay. Not up to iron yet. I'll keep that in mind though.
You just run into your face first, Snow Eyes. Some of these are being really mean. I am at 2 health with no soul. Fair warning.
Ooh, yikes.
1 health. I have soul. I just gotta get a moment to heal. I accidentally shot a projectile instead.
Is the Geo Chest Junk Pit important?
Junk pit.
As apparently important as currency is, if you're able to get it, I would appreciate it.
Well, I'm just trying to
You
figure
can
out
blame
what
Jacob
order I
for
need
that.
to.
Junk pit geo chest. Isn't that 1 geo?
Is it that bad? Oh, if it's 1 geo, then never mind. I don't know how
Well,
much.
I have the Geronimo hut, the junk chest, power star for
Wait.
Jacob,
Why am I
a
one
sharp
second?
shadow, and a grub. And I can get 2 of the 5 at the moment.
I don't need mine yet.
I'm dead. Dang.
I don't know why I hit B on that screen and backed me out. That's unfortunate.
So is the hut important to you, Tara?
Which one?
The Jamimo hut? Jawama?
Junimo hut? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I don't need it.
Jemama.
Okay.
Just
So
a Jamama.
what's most important then, Chris? The junk chest, the sharp shadow, or the grubs? You can pick 2 of the 3.
Let me check my current list here. 16 times, 11 times progressive mine elevator, 16 times a small key for MM, which might be important. And then grubs was the other choice, which would be Oh, I'm stupid, I see. So, the grub.
You get a lore tablet.
And the Geo, I guess.
And the soul totem.
Alright, the other 3 items will come in as I get more copper bars.
Oh, it was only 8 Geo. Oh, that sucks. That was not worth it.
What is this
I mean, you're
unseen
gonna
belly
get
dread?
it sooner or later anyways. I was just trying to figure out.
Gotcha.
What was that, Jacob?
Is this dread I'm seeing?
Yes.
I'm trying no eyes again.
Luck.
Thanks.
Oh my god. Tonight.
Where are all my slashes at? Where are all my dashes at?
I still have no traveling merchant, so I can't buy those on or check those unlocked for buying you guys stuff.
Way too high.
Yeah, the couple I've found have been Terras.
I think the reason I can't get to Elliot is I think he just keeps hiding in his house and not letting me in, leaving the door locked and letting me in, not letting me in, because I'm not his friend yet.
Come out, Elliot. I want to talk to you.
Wanna get to know you. He left his house right as I switched out of the screen. Come back, Elliot.
Somebody
I
just
don't
gotta
need the
wait for
wizard.
him.
The only one I was missing was Elliot. I don't even need the wizard yet.
Good grief, this is so irritating. It's a giant puzzle game that just kind of slowly dwindled. Thank you. It's dead.
Here, Elliot, have a dandelion.
Oh,
Wow, that's only number 7. Oh my.
Does he like anyone?
No. But
That was
I was
all
about to
fun.
say.
it sent a grub to Chrysogrim, so it seemed worth it. I knew giving an item to someone was a check, and I didn't care. I had 2 dandelions on me.
Fair. It looks like I'm gaining 4 cats to my room.
What?
The realtor is coming to the house today, so the cats get to stay in my room.
Ah.
oh, damn it.
Thought I could take the bus. Do I want to buy a ticket to the desert for 500? Sure. Not like I'm suffering on money here. I have a well.
I, as per usual, am greatly in debt. Or rather, I'm making this giant tab that Jake was going to pay me back on later.
See, for
Can't get that
me,
either because I don't have any left dashes.
See, for me, you're right. The money makes it too easy. On the other hand, it means I'm much less stressed about holding you guys up, so I totally think it's worth it.
A power star.
Just because the run is chaos doesn't have to do. You're just allowed to do. It's still the same thing it's always been of play what's comfortable.
Once I learn which ones are more part of what and everything, I'll probably mix it up and make things more difficult. Hey, I found Sandy.
I wanna go home.
Oh, wow.
Sandy sells anything.
Is that something? Yeah, okay, cool. Ow. That was in range?
No, Sandy does not
Probably
seem to
is.
sell anything I want.
That's acquired. Okay.
Oh, I wonder if the club cards to make the bouncer let you in.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, my club card's somewhere. It's in my own
Shop
game.
your whiskey.
So I guess I could use that if I needed to.
And a trash can.
Let me know if there's anything worthwhile in there.
You have an upgraded trash can, Anna.
Get it? Yes. Oh wait, there's another one. How much one am I missing?
I already have a copper trash can. I still don't get the point of upgrading trash cans.
Max level trash can sells items for the value that they're worth.
Oh, so instead of just getting rid of them, you get money for getting rid of them?
Yeah, you get the 100% value of them if you have an iridium one. If you have a copper, you get 15% of the value as coins. I think steel is 35%. Gold is 50 or 75 or whatever. And then iridium is 100.
As you can tell, I limited on playing this.
So they can get over there. But how?
Ram the Fly, thank you for the follow. Are you stuck watching me do stuff in BK? But unfortunately, I am stuck waiting for something to be able to progress.
Compass. I am done with Bomb on Battlefield. So that was. I can't go in the basement. Okay, so I have to check around here. So.
Hey Tara,
Yeah?
with your Hollow Knight wisdom, how do I access Howling Race?
Howling, what do you mean?
The area by Fog Canyon that leads to Howling Race Vanilla.
Oh, it's at the top of Queen's Gardens. You have to use wall climb. Okay, Cat, you can't be there, sorry.
Logic says I'm supposed to get there now, and I don't know how. I don't have left dash and I don't have left crystal dash. But I have right claw.
Do you
and
have
left crystal dash.
ismas that you just don't know
Right.
about?
Was it?
Do you have like ismas that you just didn't notice?
I do have these ones.
That would be it.
I mean, I'm over in the room with it, but I'm right next to where the entrance would be, but I don't know how to get up there.
You have to go around.
This way either.
Let me look at your sheet.
Oh, there's an up route. Ignore
Yeah, there you go.
me. There I go.
Sorry, bud.
Dang it.
What is that?
It was that easy.
Yep.
Alright.
That might work.
God damn it, Cat. Stop, please. Buddy, you need to get off my desk.
Oh, that's adorable. You think the cat's gonna listen to you?
He will.
Foolish confidence.
Ooh. TikTok clock's gonna be a lot of back and forth, up and down, up and down, up and down, because I cannot stop the clock from ticking.
Alright.
Grab some.
What? Oh, Grubson. Sorry.
I'm gonna Discord over my chat. That kind of sucks. I'll make you send a message. Oops. Whose fault is that? How long ago was that? That's probably my fault. Let's be real. Like, I won't argue. Ooh. I did not sleep well. Wow.
Me neither.
There's no AC in this
Boss
building,
failed
so I had to go over to a different
champion.
building.
That's Tara's thing.
I was awake at 7.
Yeah. Charlotte, my cat over there, just kept jumping on me and moving around and not stopping.
Aw.
It was terrible. Eventually gave up on the recliner and went to the couch to where she didn't bother me, but the couch is not great, so.
Hope it is the exact
Well, if it
same.
was my trash can, I'd get it for you, but that's out of luck. That's on Tara.
Hmm?
The Boss Essence Failed Champion says it's the iron trash can upgrade for Tara.
Oh, yeah, I don't really care
Oh, yeah,
about
that
trash
hands.
cans.
No. You have to buy the upgrade for Chris to get the Boss Essence Failed Champion.
Yeah, you might want
Oh,
to do that.
right. It's a steel trash can. Yeah, I don't have access to iron yet.
If you have the thing, you can. Oh no, never mind. You're too broke to buy it.
I mean, I
Rick,
could
I
buy
can't.
it. It's just that I don't want to be left at 0 in
Well, yeah,
2
no,
days
that's-
when I need to buy strawberries.
Well, yeah, that's why I said you don't have the money like I can spam randomly on crap. So I don't blame you.
Not that buying it immediately would help me either. I need cumulative geo. I need a lot of it.
Yeah.
Give me all your money. Or, not geo essence, my bad. I mean, I need a lot of money too.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna load up the Master Slingshot, I think.
I can't reach that, can I?
It's 7:10 in a bad luck day when it's raining. Yeah, I'm not gonna do mine. It's definitely.
Station. Oh, I gotta upgrade my nail. I'm not gonna be able to do anything. Right. Just kind of wanted to rub it in, you know. Bravo. I could go this way. What I really need is to get the nail upgrade.
Really got Tight Night Shard.
Oh, what?
Okay. Just a very tight jump. Okay, we're good. You're not left crystal dash.
Okay. Wait, do I have my spring onion inside?
Down slash OP.
Honestly.
Okay, good grief. 5 damage really sucks, by the way. I need to get that upgrade. Monkey up. The glorious men. Ow. Well, down slash is OP as long as I can freaking use it properly.
I don't know what the heck I just sent some over.
Ooh, movement speed.
Soul refill.
Green demon.
That was beautiful.
If
Oh, nice.
if I'm my winter, I could get a bit more done.
Pleasure house. One to his gym. Where are my slashes? Shit, there's a homework code, no.
Oops, sorry, James. Did I wake you?
Wolf Knight, Great Sword, sent to Billy.
Hey. That's actually not what I use. If you find the
You
fire
use that
sword, though, let me know.
I was done.
Ooh. Okay. Alright, died again.
Uploading data.
Is everything there? In that spot, yeah. Where's this laid out at?
Sucker.
I can't remember. Up we go. Oh yeah. Which there's no checks this way?
On the swamp.
No, just a bench.
There's a swamp in here?
No. Aww. Hopefully you're fine. It needs more depth. Good morning to you too, Lag. Yeah, normally I would die a lot more. I actually got focus early so I could heal. But I still don't have any other method to attack in any direction other than down. And I don't have any dashes. So Thank you. I am never putting it on, but cost 4. Yeah. Yeah, my deaths haven't even been my fault. I think I've only died. I died once. So far. I could actually get if you want to jump up here with me, buddy. You don't jump, do you? Probably throw off you though. Aha! No, there's nothing this way. Other than the gauntlets, there's a slight chance of death here. Out to die, yep. Oh man.
Fishing rod, sensitive rod.
Versatile chaos level 1 big time.
Fishing rod, finally.
Why? That was an experience. Ooh. That sounds hilarious. It was pain. It was pretty bad. Do not recommend. Oop. Listen, I need to get back into the room, please. Thank you. Oh, I have to go in and... I have to do this fight now. Oh, no. We might die again, Billy. Oh, they're in BK, so I guess it's not really affecting
I'm
you.
in BK.
Oh. Oh my god. Forgot how annoying TikTok clock is.
Incredibly?
It's like the worst map level, I guess.
And I can't stop it.
That's certainly
When I'm... Oh my goodness, really? Did I just fall all the way down?
Right. Oh, I need you to... I was trying to be smart. Oh, that is more. Okay, we're fine.
It should be fully charged. I probably didn't even need it.
Painting
charged right
Guardian's
now.
Curve Sword.
That's mine's getting fun.
Hey, Lotto.
Lodo.
A lot of spoilers dropped during your panel. Lodo says hello back. Okay, I should have enough of that sword. That's good. I'll have to go over to Leg Eater at some point and get my greed charm repaired.
I have. I not have any elevator?
I have access to iron finally.
Nice.
Not that I'll get any.
Oh boy. There we go. Perfect. Okay.
Oh, come
That was
on,
the
dude.
reward. 15 geo. Like, not even a worthwhile amount. Yeah, you all can keep it. Thanks. Have a good day.
I got sneakers.
What are those? Oh, I could use this to go down to... I wouldn't have... Oh, these are probably checks I have to get, though. Oh, it does expect me to go down there. Oh, that's so rude. There's no bench that way. That's so mean.
Another power star.
There you go.
I don't know what any of this means, Logo, but it sounds good. I can't left claws. That's not happening. I can't left crystal dash either. I guess I'm doing this on foot.
Is Lou still gone for lunch?
Oh, that was just rude.
Uploading data.
At the moment, I think.
This area.
Son of a... I'm about to die again. GG.
I found my own hut. Okay. Moonlight
I
Greatsword
really
does
want to get back
Seraphim.
down there.
But I'm not building for
So I had more at the shop. Loot your stuff.
I'm getting raped in the corner by a bully. Oh my god, I can't move.
Oh, water drip on my notepad. Nice.
There we go. Jeez. No, not again.
I got a diamond.
Not the greatest rock. Reef starter.
Okay. Yeah. So for 11 charms, Anna's traveling merchant stock size. Small of the shield. Ancient seeds.
Ooh, to who?
Anna.
I already got some though. How many packages are there?
You only get one per.
And why is it giving me saying I can have more? I already found ancient seeds.
Basically so since you can't buy them from the shop, you get like a bunch of different checks that have $3,000 worth of strawberry seeds. How much does that get me? That puts me in
Anna's
15.
progressive pickaxe.
It'd be
It's
nice
useful.
since I'm doing the mines.
All these things cost geo.
Geo.
So much Geo.
Too much Geo.
Sunflower seeds.
I need that for the dye bundle, I think. I'm not sure though.
Billy, do you need Cornix's ashes?
I need none of the ashes. They are basically useless.
I sent quite a bit of ashes already.
Too bad. I'll send you the mortician ashes later.
I mean, if you want, but you don't.
It's in a shop, so it's not hard to get. So
It's just like they don't do anything for me.
I mean, some of them allow you to get gear and stuff. So
Sure, but the thing there is that like my gear is set to be randomized anywhere between 1 and its max level. On like 33% of my gear. And that does not affect any of the gear that's in the shop.
I have your Hornet ring, which is funny.
That's ironic.
Oh, I can't even buy strawberries. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not doing
Shaw.
this.
oh yeah, I finally got an upgrade. I don't think I'm
Okay.
far enough to make it work though.
Chaos Blade.
Hornet doesn't exist.
Okay, that should be it
Wait,
here.
15 floor elevator? Oh, maybe I have a bunch, but I can't access it yet. Whoa.
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be back.
Oh, combat.
It just spammed a bunch of stuff. Told me is in Chrysogrim's world.
That
Yeah,
tracks.
he found checks.
God damn it.
Oh, I wonder if it's because I got the 10%. Got the 10%.
Oh, he keeps throwing me outside the volcano. Why?
Or maybe he did something. I don't know.
There's surely a reason.
So fast with that speed boost. Once I get 3, I'll beat the Flash.
There we go. Goodness me. Ember R1 sent to Billy.
Ember R1.
What it said?
Might be one of the. Oh, no, it's just an ember.
Ether lava land. Done.
I was thinking sister. I need the cinders. Yeah, the sleepy.
Oh man, I gotta hope that the traveling merchant has red cabbage.
I sent a power star to Georgia. And another power. No, that's the same one. Just 7. Again,
Rematch with Koopa the Quick. Oh, I already got that one. Okay. Come and get me, come and get me, come and get me, come and get me. He's stuck. He's stuck. Oh no, he's not stuck. Oh god. Go Goomba. Be with the Goombas.
Oh, right, you were asking about food.
That's what you want.
Sushi. It said sushi. Let's see who's open. Are they open today? Or is I thought they were? Oh no, it's. I keep thinking it's Sunday. It's not Sunday. I can order.
Mom, check. Yep.
Fun.
Give me that star food.
Look good.
Sure.
The AAC.
Now, where's this one at?
That's the one down on 9 Mile. So that's the one I picked. But they're closed on Sundays, and I keep thinking today's Sunday. Oof. This is a new event. I got a garden pot.
Alrighty. What was that? Goomba. Oh, that little Goomba committed suicide. Oh. Okay, it's this. Coins. Oh my god, Goomba. You people are so petty and tiny. I said something, Billy.
Huh?
I said something your way.
It was.
Oh. Oh, I don't know. I'm too busy. Almost died. Ow. Freaking Lakitu.
Lakitu is your friend.
Hell no, he ain't no my friend. Next to throw spinies at me.
Grandchild 2. What? Is that bad?
No. It's not bad.
Okay.
Try this again. There we are.
How did I act?
Oh yeah, there's some coins right there, isn't there? Yep, there they are. I guess I gotta go this way. Now, has it said anything about where my upper key is? Since you guys, since my lower key is blocked by me, apparently.
You could probably import it this.
I don't know, man.
You'd have to go to the box thingy and do hint whatever the upper key name is. We have faith you can figure it out. And why is it blocked by you? It's not blocked by you. It's blocked by Chris not having enough money to buy it.
Yeah,
Not having
blocked by
enough
cost.
Not money to.
It's some sort of
All
currency.
the not monies. Oh, hey, that Goomba had big coins.
How the hell? I have charged.
Alrighty, let's go in here and get the red coins and the 100 coin. And then all I have to do is kill the Wiggler at the top, and I'm done with Tiny Huge Land. I'm gonna walk away for a couple minutes.
You're good. Chris, how's it going with getting your essence? Did Chris walk away too?
Don't worry, Billy. I'm still here for you.
At least somebody is.
I sent the magic stone plate ring to you.
That'll use.
Traveling merchant metal detector for me, and I sent myself winter seeds. Okay.
That way.
Sorry, I'm back.
Here, I was wondering how you're
I-
doing on your S. Oh, I'm dead.
Let me check. Yeah, I used the restroom. I said I'd be right back, but I took a little longer. And I had to go and get my AC thing in the GD fixed and going. It's so warm in here. I just took off the jacket.
Oh, so this is definitely what I want then. So, and then I'll have to get that one to get to the next stage. Make it easier on me.
Oh, Miss Mikey leaving. That's pretty good. Since I'm at 700, and for the basement key, I need. Let me check my notes.
I want to say 1900, but
Yeah, 1936.
Gross.
darn, I was
Yeah, it's
thinking it was
pretty bad.
1938. I was close.
We're not even halfway.
Not gonna
Just a
get to
second.
play once again, am I?
Nope, you're not allowed to.
I like how I made the joke about how Maragon never gets stuck playing Dark Souls, and that I was gonna buy it just to never get stuck, only
there's
to end
mine
up getting
elevator.
stuck.
Okay, I'm back.
You get an Silver Eagle kite shield and a Titanite chunk. And Mask Shard and Whispering Root Ancestral Mound. The first.
Oh, I got Grimchild.
I told
It's
you.
time.
I told you I sent Grimchild to something.
Oh, if it was just now, I just got up real quick to use the restroom. I'm sorry. Oh, not use the restroom. I was getting my drink from over there.
You might have mentioned it.
Earlier, you
but I'm
commented.
sorry.
Who knows anymore? I do not have enough of those items. This one I can do.
I need to leave and come back to trigger the Grim sequence.
Have Pale Ore.
Oh, I actually really need that. Thank you. All right, I died. I have to go and get that first. Get the weapon upgrade, and then maybe attack Grim. Cool.
Oh, it's also a bomb. Oh, fuck.
And have a Charm Notch.
Chris, this dread seed
That's
sucks.
huge. Thank you. Does it?
Oh, this,
Very good.
this one is awful.
What's in here? I do
Brain.
not-
Oh, my head hurts. I was fighting. I died at. Oh, I was heading down. I don't remember where I was. It would help if the whole map was here. That's kind of.
I got nothing out of those, and no, I can't do the fishing bundles
Stone
yet.
Sanctuary.
Spring crop.
That's about what was that. That's what it was. Is that? That's silver.
Viking seeds.
Where's city? There it is. I have to navigate all of my pins and checks on a.
I need 5 of them?
It doesn't show the map. They're just floating in air. Which is
I
nice.
don't have any of those.
All that
yet.
air is ever so slightly cool.
Wait, wait, that's an orange? Oh, I can use the orange for that. I'll bring the orange back next
Can
time.
you
Oh,
learn?
I'm an idiot. Hey, where are you?
That's a tad cooler.
Fall crop.
I tried to turn the AC back on, hoping it miraculously fixed itself. I guess we'll see. I'll have to check later and see if
I am back.
it's even blowing colder.
Those bundles
this way.
are awful. Ah, spring foraging. That's what I want.
Oh, Jesus.
I sent a small key for Skullwoods, the cowish.
Very
torture.
much appreciated.
Why, Skullwood says like 2 extra keys.
Chris, how much?
What is this?
Oh, I need to go buy those. I'll go buy them in a little bit. I'll go clear that out quick.
Never mind, you're playing Key Sandy.
I have returned.
No. Does someone say my name a
Following
moment ago?
daylight.
Critically acclaimed Twitch streamer Chris A. Grimm.
Oh,
That's a bit of an overstretch,
How
don't
much
you
is
think?
Sly 7?
you were talked over. What?
How much is Sly 7?
Slice 7 tells me nothing. I'm assuming you want the fire rod.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I need. As soon as I get my money back, I can get it. Which I did just get back, so I gotta get to a bench. But while I'm down here, I gotta finish
Lost
them.
heart container.
Oh my god.
You'll have it
health.
shortly. Ow.
I'm
My health.
four
No, 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 no,
hearts.
no, no, no. Not again. Oh wait, I had the tram pass. I can bench down here. Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, I think
Didn't
I
need the
passed
trap.
out fancy items here.
Oh, that's nice. I still gotta go and fight freaking Hornet. I've had
Hornet.
so much open in the game.
John?
Yeah, I've
You're
done
gonna go
like
fight
the
Silksong?
first half
Just-
of Green Path, and then I went down. We don't talk about Silksong here.
We don't
Except
talk
when
about
we're
what?
on
I know it upset Scotty.
What don't we talk about?
Well, nothing.
Alright.
We don't talk about Silksong because it upsets you.
Silksong, what's that?
It's a game that's never coming out.
So you made it up?
Man,
Yeah, it's
I
just a
need this
rumor.
money.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Fire rod.
Yeah, I can
I
go.
need to get the progressive pickaxe soon too, but I gotta get the
Holy hell. I need like potato seeds. Somebody send me some type of seed, please.
While we're on that topic, I could use any type of slash,
All I
please.
can send is cactus seeds.
Into your right slash. I'll find it if I can.
I need the hint probably for the essence at this point. Speaking of, I probably have enough to do that
It's
again.
I can almost get your essence, but I have 0 money. Like I'm broke.
Does cactus seeds help?
Lost.
No,
Essence.
no, not even
Lost
slightly.
kin.
Oh, Scotty, I got you.
Oh,
Spike Cave and Lose World.
Check your Discord DMs.
shit.
Are you able to get that by chance, Lou?
Absolutely not.
What is this? What is this seed?
You said any kind?
Essence.
Oh.
What else is there? What's another
Nice.
major boss that has that? Oh, Soul.
Yay, power
Master.
star.
Soul Tyrant. That's the one.
No, I am like, I am broke.
I can't
I have
afford
420 gold. I need money.
Nice.
Yeah.
it. Yeah. nice.
Unintentional, by the way.
You didn't even realize. Which is upsetting, right? But
I mean, I guess I can just fish until I die.
I mean,
it works, does it not?
okay, I'm gonna try and get back over to get a better nail, so I can go and do things better and maybe keep Fragile Greed, and then start saving money for a bunch of things. I need so much Geo, it's not even funny. I can barely climb anything because I have nothing to climb with.
This time money is the problem.
Oh, please.
I don't think I've had a seed where I'm bad with money. Oh right, that's because I always start in winter though. So I just clay farm and get hundreds of thousands of dollars.
So just do that.
Still pretty much in BK mode.
Well, I could, but like, the only thing with that is that I don't get to, what is it called? I don't get the winter forageables, and that's what gets you the most money from clay farming at winter. Because like a
One
stack
geo-
of 100 of each of them is like 20k.
I'm helping.
Yay!
Thanks for the 1 Geo cheat console, I appreciate it.
Break geo rocks, as many as you can find.
I'm fighting every enemy on the way too. Hey, get back in your shop. Who said he
There's
could
my
take a break?
sunfish that I need. Find them fishing.
I forgot that's a thing. Defeat the Radiants in Black Egg Temple, or Absolute Radiant on Pantheon 5.
Oh, Jesus.
You can just custom make your...
What?
Oh, is there a world where...
You know,
What?
I wish I had Traveling Merchant Tuesday, but I don't.
No, there's not.
I'm going to so elongate Bowser you if you can't get me that.
Okay, Bowser. Who
How
had
many
my
salvos do I have?
Traveling Merchant Tuesday? Or was that me?
Not as
Was
good.
it you?
Actually, really helps. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I can
I
actually.
will fish until the end of eternity.
No.
My damage is so pathetic. I gotta get it.
Again. Oh, I keep dying in that area, and it's making me angry.
I'm glad you're not on Deathlink. That's one nice thing of Billy being BK and the only one connected to Deathlink. I swear.
What do Sturpin, what do you need to advance?
I need the small office banner. It's in Jacob's game somewhere. We know where it is.
I believe his
We don't know
banner
where
is
the
locked
world
by
is.
the basement key or whatever.
We're assuming it's not on the main floor he is. We know he needs keys. We're just not sure if it's the upper or lower, and we know the basement key is locked by a large currency amount in Chris's game.
Ah. Farm Huskards up at the top.
So, I don't know anything really about Super Mario 64, but I know pieces of the game. So here I am with my best guess from what I try to remember, and if this is the right game. Is this the game where you like enter a castle and then there's like this is gonna hurt some people's souls, but there's like paintings and stuff you enter. Okay. So what you're needing is another floor which will have more paintings,
Basically, yeah.
Yes.
therefore more accesses to different worlds. Okay, okay, I get it.
And he doesn't know where the world is because he has randomized for the paintings.
And you would hint
Gotcha.
where the
So more
key
paintings
is.
and more opportunities.
Oh God! I keep dying stupid
I
death.
don't know why you keep talking about such silky songs. I don't get it.
I don't get why you're so upset about it and just can't accept the fact it's never coming out.
Well, what is a silky song? I'm confused.
I'm honestly surprised.
Find out in the latest.
Sarah, didn't you see that the release trailer dropped, or like the release date trailer?
That was a hoax.
What are you talking about?
I was given one syllable this entire time. A single syllable.
Wow. That's unfortunate.
Wow.
Grind, what is it
I don't even have
called?
enough to get my nail.
Just go to the Pantheon of the Fools. Or Coliseum of Fools.
Of the Fools. I was about to say, something's wrong there.
Yeah,
I
Coliseum.
can't climb up there quite yet, I don't think.
Yes, you can. You have Ismas.
Don't you have to get
you
to
have...
Kingdom's Edge?
Yeah,
I can't see any of the map. Let me find
I
where the
have
Coliseum
movement
is.
speed.
you should be
That'll
able to get up
help
there.
me go a little faster.
Blade of Hope. Pale Lurker. Nope, it's not in logic.
Huh. What are you missing?
Wait.
Do you not have
why
access
is it...
to...
Oh,
City
did
of
someone
Tyranny?
hint? I didn't hear this hint. Hammer is at Pale Lurker. Oh.
Oh.
Well, it's not in logic, so I guess that part at least isn't. Okay, did anyone else hint and I didn't know about it? Let me check my map.
There's been a bunch of hints going off, but like the only ones that most of them don't seem to show up on the tracker thing.
Lou's Lamp is at my Cyclone Slash. Also not in logic. Nice. All of Lou's progressions locked in my game it sounds like. That's great.
I mean, that's alright. I can just start up a new Crypt of the Necrodancer run.
Right? Music is just beautiful. I've beaten the 3 main characters for story. Arya was quite the run.
I actually beat, what's her name? I beat Mary once. Hang on, I can take this back. You could
Mary?
not...
I can't remember which one that is.
The hype I felt after clearing Mary was immense. So Mary's
What's
gimmick...
Mary's gimmick? I don't remember. Yeah.
Mary's gimmick, she plays exactly like Cadence. She has the exact same starting kit as Cadence.
Mm-hmm.
She has a sheep that follows her.
Yep.
If the sheep
Oh,
die,
I vaguely
you
remember.
lose.
Correct.
Yeah.
Sheep die.
She was added in like much later. I believe. It's
Yeah,
like
and amplified.
The Amplified, yeah. I haven't really done
She
the
isn't
DLCs.
even the hardest character.
No. No, there's always Coda.
There is Coda. But I mean, barring Coda. Because Coda is a mess.
I like how the developers made it with the intent that, the idea that it was probably not beatable. And then
Yeah.
everyone proved it.
Tempo is...
Tara's seriously looking for summer.
I'm looking for summer, fall, and winter.
Okay.
You're looking for season.
If I can get winter, I can get infinite money.
I'm just trying to get some Geo so I can get these nail upgrades, please. I need better nails so I survive better, and then I need to get my
actually
fragile
think
greed
winter-
back so I can get more
winter's like
Geo,
the
and then I
infinite
can start getting things. But I like hard need fragile greed.
And
I probably have to turn on fragile greed.
Carla's
and get
ashes, Seraph.
What?
No, he doesn't need ashes super bad.
I will never do that.
Yeah, I know, but it's at that check.
location.
And winter is like the main thing I need.
Oh, it's at a check?
Yeah.
I'll get to it eventually then, whenever I can play the game.
Alright.
Yeah, he's in PK.
Oh, hey, Flip.
He's been in
So
BK
alternatively, other than the
forever.
basement, is there any other way to get more access to portraits / paintings?
Key to the
Yeah, the
upstairs.
the upper floor, but
The
we don't know where
upstairs
that key is. We only know
Oh,
what
it's also a
basement
key. Are you able to hint for that key?
How do I hint again?
In the extra whenever you connect to the server, do exclamation mark hint and then whatever the name of the key is.
What is the key?
Just try typing upper floor key and see if it'll correct you. You only have 2 keys, so it shouldn't be too hard to correct you.
No, it's the Bowser and the Fire Seed key. Oh no, Bowser and Dark World key. No, upstairs is Seed.
The seed
What?
is trying to intentionally prevent me from getting anything for combat, and it's kind of irritating. I can't get up to Shopkeeper.
Wait, this
Easily. There's no way.
you said it's going to be part of the application? The launcher?
Yeah.
Fucking stop, Grimmer. Don't.
Oh no, my launcher does not. Let me click anything.
Oh, I thought you had a dialogue box.
No.
Oh. We still don't know how to Hint on Jacob's then.
Be connected.
What's there? It's a launcher.
Oh.
Freaking.
You have an option with the launcher?
No, my launcher freezes when I play the game.
Let me poke around. Who's your downs?
Yeah, I think Storm is good. Downstairs is basement key.
No, he doesn't want the basement key. He wants the upper.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know
upstairs
that. I was
key.
hoping it was gonna be something early, but yeah, basement key.
It's going to be called Bowser in the Fire Sea Key.
Very good, Storm.
At least that's what the tracker calls it.
Didn't find something that closely matches. Did you mean Terra? No.
Why not? Oh, they're all on top of each other. Of course they are. So all of a sudden, this giant storm I was hoping for.
What's it called in
That's what he was saying. It's the Bowsers and the.
Bowser in the Fire Sea Key.
not what it's called in the game?
What it's called in a goddamn tracker.
There's one upgrade. I'm pretty sure 800 is the next one. Yeah, it is. Dang on it. I have to go and farm 78.
No, I can't make sprinklers yet.
You go on a killing spree briefly. I might make Gathering Swarm a starting charm from now on. Metaphorical goosebumps just now? From what?
Do I have to feed my animals?
Yeah. Yes.
How do I feed
That's a
the
terrible
animals?
question out of context.
You have to get hay.
Oh,
and
but
then
I don't
put
have
it
a
in the-
silo yet, so I guess my animals just don't get fed. Hopefully they don't die.
No, you don't need a silo for that.
Oh, well, that's what the game told me, so it lied to me.
I mean,
You
that's
lied to
like
me.
the best
What?
way to do it, but it's not easy.
Energy.
Where do I go now? You have non-progressive.
Ancient seeds.
Ancient seeds.
Correct, I'm non-progressive.
Just got my tea sapling recipe so I can start making a bit more money. I'll be able to get your essence soon, Chris.
Nice. A little bit to add to the pile.
Billy will
I
much
still need
appreciate
1,000.
I what?
that.
Whoa,
Tara
let's see.
said he'll be able to get the essence for
Huh.
Chris soon, and if Chris can get the basement key, then you'll much appreciate that.
Well, the essence is probably only
Assuming-
gonna be between like 200 to 400,
Oh,
and
so
I need
it's still not gonna be
1,000.
enough.
And it's
Yeah,
also
I'm the only thing I
assuming
can
that
really hint
Wom's
for are
Fortress
just
is in
large
the basement.
sources. Also, yeah.
Second floor key is actually called second floor key.
That's too simple.
Oh,
I was assuming upper floor, so I was close.
I think I should hint for an arcane egg next, considering how much geo I need. Which
Yeah.
is weird. I would never hint for sellables, but here we are.
You usually have so much
Oh, that
money in
also
the
did.
run.
Yeah. Well, second floor key didn't work either.
Alright, huh. Oh.
all I know is
This
I
is not-
finally got the 100 coin key, 100 coin star from frickin' Tiny Huge World, and that's the one that's been getting on my nerves.
I know why the hint wasn't working.
Nice. Is it user error?
Yeah, that was definitely user error.
Nice.
That was just- Chris, how do you feel about fighting Markov?
Markov is the one with the... Oh, that's the one with the shield, isn't it?
There is.
The one I don't like.
The best boss in the game.
I also don't have any directional slash other than down.
That boss is gonna
Wait,
be
but-
impossible.
I have a good
You have to
there.
fight Markov because it's got Jacob's second floor key.
I'm aware, I'm looking. Markov is not in logic. I don't have the stuff to get to it.
Yeah,
You need a Shade Cloak.
Shade Cloak.
I have no cloaks at all. So I need at least 2 cloak upgrades to get Jade Cloak.
Okay, so we can probably say Wom's Fortress is not going to be in the upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
I killed all the enemies on the way here instinctively. Daggone it. But yeah, Loda, that kind of sounds like a Weight of the World moment from like Nier. That sounds kind of cool. Oh, don't hit, don't attack. Bring it with you. Ow. Oh man, to be able to attack in any direction other than down. To not get destroyed by this guy would be great. Oh, I couldn't move. I had inline from the hill.
Hey Chris, do you have a dream gig?
I know where it's at.
You should get it, and then farm. What's it called? The Husk Guards up at the top by the grub check in Crossroads.
What else?
The what?
Like the big
Oh, my-
Husk guy.
My
You should
crossroads are
farm him
infected.
for Geo.
'Cause that's the big dudes with the giant club, right?
Yeah, they drop a.
I don't think any of them are alive anymore. Because of the
the
infection.
one at the very top is still alive.
Oh,
It
these
always
days?
spawns.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Another
there's my
agent.
2 nail upgrades. Thank goodness I do way more than 5 damage. I think I'm what, like 13 now?
Better than nothing.
Went from 5 to 9 to, yeah, 13. Okay. I've more than doubled my damage. Now I just need a little more
15
geo to
TSAT
get Fragile Greed. Okay, actually, we're
15
gonna work
is
away now.
definitely not enough to make any
need
difference
to
by
do-
money numbers.
I need to finish Green Path.
Stay there for a while.
Yeah, too much damage. Please nerf. I can still only attack in one direction.
Yikes.
Right.
I can't get over to that one, so I have to go.
You
I went
just
to the wrong
done?
place.
So I just have clock
It'd help
and
if I could see my
tower.
map.
But like, I can't do the tower. No, I can't do wet dry. I can do clock though. I guess I'm stuck trying to finish clock.
If anyone wants, they can choose what skin I am wearing on Hollow Knight by redeeming the customized reward redeem. I guess I don't really advertise it, but I do have some set up.
I sent Billy a spear.
Is it this one?
I went the wrong way. Question mark? What does that mean? That? Where's the thing at? Moss thing. I don't know if I have moss, but I do have a few to choose from.
Which ones do you have to choose?
Yeah, I don't have moss night. I popped it up on the stream.
Oh.
Ouch.
Let's go.
Got a
with,
good old number 2 there if you wanna. throw
You
that
know,
in.
yeah, that's actually what I was gonna pick. Yeah, let's go with number 2.
All right. You did this to yourself. That's all I'm saying.
I did. You're right.
I'm about to go fight Hornet as Hornet. Be fun.
Yee. Finally, my cow's producing milk.
Congrats. Well, custom HUD's kind of interesting. That one's not in Market. Oh, there's a Grimkin Flame here. Right, those are checks. That sucks. What did... Oh. There's some custom icons. Interesting.
Okay, Chris, I'm getting Essence, I think.
I'm gonna get up for
Cool.
a couple minutes.
Alright.
Alrighty. We'll be here.
Yep.
This fight's gonna take forever. Why'd you go up there? Grimshot's gonna do all the work.
Someone in a Discord server I'm in posted an email that they got from Twitch Trust and Safety.
Oh.
Their account apparently got suspended. They went to appeal it, and Trust and Safety was like, no, we reviewed this again. We were right in our judgment, however, we are going to reduce it to 30 days.
Hmm.
I'm thinking, what did this guy do?
30-day ban, that's,
Well, it's down to 30 days from whatever it was.
30 from whatever, oh god.
I don't
Yeah,
know
this must've been kinda bad.
what he did.
They must have, like shown a private part on stream or something.
I have ease mouse, I can get through this.
I don't think he mentioned what he did.
Key.
I would be interested to find out.
Can't get anything on that path, so I might as well just do the normal. Terra's combat level.
Sick.
No, Jet.
Yeah, I don't see anything from like him saying like, "Oh, this is what happened."
Hmm. How odd. Wait. Where is it? Oh no. I can't get that essence.
Fire Skirt. Nice.
I need somebody to give me a trash can upgrade for me to buy it.
That sucks.
I can, though, give you a copper hoe upgrade. Or not. Never mind.
Don't give me hope.
I can go grab things to get you the grub, though.
So we're screwed on essence, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. The best bet is to farm
Both
that
my
grub
hints have
husk.
failed.
The husk guard up there.
For essence?
No,
thought you meant for
for
Geo.
Geo.
Oh, well that doesn't really... We need essence to get the basement key so everyone can start moving again.
But you also need Geo.
I need a bunch of things right now, okay?
You
I
need
gotta put
Geo a
myself-
lot. I would advise
do.
farming for a bit of Geo.
Also could really use dashes or shade cloak or...
Dashes would be useful.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm trying to do things,
But
but
I actually need shade cloak
So-
for...
I was thinking about it while I was up. I technically have 2 other routes forward that I can do. One being that if none of the cinders are in my game, you guys could just find them and I could go beat the game. That is potentially an option.
correct.
Funny.
The alternative is the Basin of Vows, but I don't think I have the skill level to be able to beat Dancer at such a low level.
Do it
Is there
anyway.
any like weapon we can get that allows you to cheese it?
No. It's very much I won't be able to do enough damage even with probably one of the best weapons in the game.
Oh, it's just your stats in general.
But the Basin's in my game, so that's not going to happen.
Ah, okay.
Creature of Steel. Now get rid of.
And
Get ready for.
the probability
Issues
that
of skill.
none of the cinders are in my game is also pretty low.
It's a 50-50 chance because there's a ton of people here.
Wait, how
And
is
a
it
ton of
50-50
checks.
chance.
50-50 chance.
Well-
Tara ran the numbers.
No, I mean
We've got that 4th grade level math.
it's 1 in 6. It's 1 in 6 whether or not your flames are here or not.
I
That's
mean,
gonna skew even further because we all have different numbers of checks.
Mm-hmm.
Because
then, of
Jacob's only
course,
got about
there's-
160, and then Chris has got almost 700.
Chris has a
To
lot.
be fair,
A
Geo
lot of
rocks
those are
a lot
Geo
of those.
rocks that don't count as
But I
red.
still got like 300.
Reading what's off of the website.
yeah, it's counting all the Geo.
Yeah, the
rocks.
website is pretty off on a few things.
Grub.
Grub.
Making progress quite slowly. Having no dashes and combat limitations has made this a really slow run,
Seems like
as well as cost sanity making it where you have to get money for everything. I suppose this is chaos, right?
Yeah. Our
yeah.
first multi that actually goes to midnight.
I mean, if
We'll
it is,
see.
I wouldn't be too upset.
Depends where my dashes are. That would really help.
Mm-hmm.
Give me anything over here. Yeah, you get the one shot.
One check, it's real.
The one check. The one check is real.
I have no contact. Thanks.
What?
What?
I ended up on a random island. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Oh, my spells have custom sprites. Cool. I found lore. I can't go that way.
Yeah,
Guess I'm going this way.
I'm confused as to what I can get other people. Because I really need the other seasons.
I just need to get more. I can get those. I just need to get more minerals or artifacts right now.
I need 20 donations in Anna's World to the museum.
Yeah, that's why I need to get more.
Yeah, just like get a bunch of geodes.
That's what I'm trying to work on right now. I don't think I'm
Ball is
far
that
enough down the
soul
mines
of a
that I'm getting
demon in
large
CC.
amounts yet. I think that's my biggest issue, is just needing to get further down.
Granny's GIF. What is that one again?
Granny's
I need to
gift?
bring Evelyn a leak. I can do that.
Yeah, that bridge is not the repaired one. Must be the one up there. Oh wait, no, I don't have the cutscene yet.
Wait, what does that
Oh,
count?
that's original.
Does this count?
That gives...
Oh, what?
GG.
Where did it go?
Grimchild attacks the
What the hell?
Vengeful King or whatever without triggering the boss.
I'm at 10 donations so far.
What the hell? What?
I can get the big key for
I hit
Desert
an
Mountain.
invisible wall in TikTok clock
Please
and
get
got
me
killed
that big
for
key.
it.
I desperately need it.
Yeah, I'll grab it right now.
Well, watch out for that invisible wall next time.
Invisible walls. Scary.
I said that one coming.
That will free me from doing large-scale builds in Minecraft.
Oh, they're adding more Minecraft traps. So that'll be cool. It won't just be bee traps now.
Ooh,
But
sounds
the
interesting.
bees.
The
Well, there's
bees
still
are
the bee
kinda-
traps, don't
Look
worry.
here, the normal
There's,
bombs
like,
aren't I?
Levitation traps.
There should be like
mindless
wither traps. There should be dragon.
I think there is a wither trap,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Ooh. And
I
I
think
mean
it's the
summon
fake
the
wither
boss.
traps. I don't know if
wither.
it's like...
Oh, it might just be like a splash potion of wither.
Or maybe it like spawns the wither briefly.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go
There
grab
you go.
this bench just in case. I gotta eat Seraphim a soul of the blood of something.
The blood of orphans? What?
They deserved it.
Whoa.
Holy sh!
I'm gonna go back to
Green
that one
half
line with the child
bag.
murder is poggers.
That sounds like something I'd say. Was not expecting that.
That
How
sounds like a
important is pepper
Technoblade quote.
seeds?
For who?
Technical clone. I'm gonna burn down
Era.
an orphanage. Pepper seeds.
Sorry.
Let's do
Chris,
this
please. Wait, actually no, those don't help me.
I can't get it.
They're too expensive.
But I was curious.
Okay. Those are too expensive.
I think it was like 18 charms or 18 grubs or something.
I can't even plant those.
I can't even grab them. You have 18 charms.
Do I have a cauliflower?
Okay, there's another stag. That should be it for this segment.
Guess I'm gonna have to.
Wait,
get
there's
like
a guaranteed progression upgrade here?
apricot
Oh no, it's just the one I checked.
or the coop. I can do that.
Is this
Can I make a scarecrow yet? I can't.
Oh, no.
Can somebody give me a farming level?
Do you wanna build a scarecrow?
Can I go down to yet? It's still 15. Okay, I need to sleep before I can really do
Alright,
much.
Hornet. You and me.
Hornet. Hornet, when are you gonna
Hornet?
release your
Me,
game?
Hornet.
Never. We've been over this.
She says Higale,
Igale.
followed immediately by Shaw. I hope that answers your question.
God damn it.
Those two words translate to
Hi.
get and fuck.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, I can even go to
Speaking
Scarecrow.
of, she is playing out of her mind right now, and I'm a little scared.
It's
What is
Hornet
going on?
1.
She's getting all of the reads. I'm gonna lose to Hornet 1.
It's Hornet
I
1.
lost to
Just
Hornet 1.
how?
You gotta
Ow!
watch the VOD. She was doing everything right.
I just
Chris,
Holy.
how?
'Cause he can
I've
only
never had
down
her be
slash.
so mean.
Chris, get shot.
She like did a super high jump. She paused on the way down and did like the area of effect thing. And at a point she did like a high jump and then like landed on the wall and then jumped off of it in a weird way and got me. And I was just like, come on. She called everything right. All right.
I mean, it's
She
an
doesn't
easy
like me
boss.
imitating her. It is a very easy boss. I agree.
What am I missing?
which is
Oh,
why I'm
you
upset
can-
about it.
How would you
I also keep mine and I
miss?
have no dashes and down slash, but like
You don't
that
have
shouldn't be even
damage.
relevant for this fight,
And you're doing 13 damage per hit.
right? I can't believe I
How?
got so destroyed.
How?
Like I said, you guys see the VOD. She caught everything.
All right, 2 more.
Okay,
I feel like you
all
just
right.
walked into all of her moves.
There, where's Silksong?
Good question.
There we are.
I counter argument with Shaw.
Is the Silk Song like a
I just got
fan game or
620
something?
Geo. That was worth it.
Actually, yes, it is a fan game. Somebody made a fan game for Silksong.
I can reach shape.
Didn't
with it.
find something that closely matches Silk Song. Did you? Christogrim? 16% sure.
What?
What?
Only 16?
Only 16.
I think it has a percentage of like how sure it is. Died to doppelganger? Yeah, pretty much. Bench warp was valuable. I'm gonna take it. Quirrell's here. Hey, Quirrell.
Whirl. Best character in all.
Still
of the game.
alive. Will Quirrell be in Silk Song? Find out.
No, he's dead. Hmm?
Maybe Silk Song's a prequel.
What?
I sent the elevator pass to Chris.
Thanks. Actually, I
Oh.
never considered the possibility. Is there anything that says specifically what part of the story it's in? Could it be a prequel?
It doesn't say anything. I'm pretty
Because we have
sure
no information.
it's.
Yeah. It's...
I'm pretty sure it's
I know
in
the trailer
past, but I'm
has-
not sure.
Huh.
Because
Got
that's a
it.
different kingdom entirely, and it's a
Mhm.
world where everything is lush and alive.
I know, like the beginning of it, she gets captured and brought over or whatever. But like, what time zone?
It's either at the end of Hollow
US
Knight
Central.
or like before.
Yeah, I
Hollow
saw it
Knight.
coming. I realized what I said. I was like, I'm in love with the shape of the moon. What'd you get me? A homeward bone, which are infinites on Seraphin's side at the moment, thanks to a different item. But thanks, Zoon. I appreciate it. It's whatever. Okay, so thankfully Green Path didn't have anything important, because that would have been a little upsetting. I can't get this soul totem at the Bongo Waste is probably my next best bet. What is all this? Oh yeah, there's also going back over to Resting Grounds now that I have Soul. You can get the slam down.
I've
So
gone
it's
by
that.
there lately. Crap.
Poison. Very well. No.
I
Oh,
hope
that's
it tasted
strong.
like
What is
Silk
that?
Zone.
Dead fish?
Dead fish, Jesus.
Oh my god.
It took away my soul when I teleported with the bench warp.
Wow. I can not progress except for mines, so I'm just gonna do mines.
Gotta level up that mining skill, Scotty.
I'll try.
Add a condition for Power Star.
If I
Yep.
can, I'm gonna make a
797
ton of
actually.
cherry bombs and just go crazy one day.
I'm going to continue to do large scale builds in Minecraft.
There.
What's your first item pickup? Aggressive coup. Sorry, I'm starting to see
You know, sometimes I just want to push Linus into the river.
Attack tips, guy!
Okay.
No.
What?
The white bearded guy.
What do you ever do to you?
Everything.
Apparently.
And he's just standing
you
there at the
solid-
edge.
He gave you
Menacingly.
solid advice when it came to computers and technology, man.
But he gave me a recipe for sashimi.
And that
That is a
right?
declaration of war.
Why?
So great.
He taught you how to cut fish.
That is a
Get back here,
declaration
you prick!
of
Another
war.
block tree. Huh. Interesting.
Okay. So now fuck some soul. I'm just gonna.
You know what, Tara?
What?
Else.
I'm just going to. We'll do that.
I found one.
We'll do what? Oh, so that's how it is.
Yeah, that's how it is. What are you gonna do about it?
Hmm.
My taste is gross.
For those of you out of the loop, I sent Tara a allrecipes.com list for sushi.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
They're, as per usual, ungrateful.
Because it's sushi.
What's wrong with sushi?
Sushi is great. That's why I'm confused.
Oh, I was gonna say, because I literally just ate that.
As did I.
But I can
Not
only
a fan.
handle so much sushi. Because fish makes me sick.
Ill issue. Roll a
I
better
don't like fish stuff at all.
constitution.
So I don't know whether to think of this as a war statement or a friend statement.
It's a war statement. Roll a better constitution.
Oh, okay. Okay then. Fun. Yikes.
Man rolled a 3.
This is so irritating.
Oh,
Wow, all that effort for a loincloth. That's great. Sage's crystal staff.
There's another like 8,000 money.
Oh, I can't leave now. Nice.
Where's the best spot to find geodes?
Just in the mines, generally.
And the quarry, I think.
Oh yeah, but I'm
Do you have bridge repair?
yes. But I didn't
Then
see
yeah,
any
do
geode things in
quarry.
there.
It's not about geode nodes. You just like farm stones. You could probably get to the bottom of the mines now.
Me?
Blind. Where am I?
Yeah, if you just
Why?
like, because that's your goal, isn't it?
Oh, it's because I'm here.
How am I supposed to get to the bottom of the mines though?
You mine?
I don't think I can make it before I run out of the daytime though.
Maybe.
I'm only up to I only have the elevator to 15, so I'd have to do 105 floors.
Oh, okay, yeah. I see that now.
I say, unless I make staircases all the way, I'm not making it.
I mean, I've made it from floor like 30.
Okay, then I'm just not as good as you.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Where
the
are my
all the
strings
geo
going?
being dropped into the fountain is Terra's traveling merchant discounts. So guess what you're not getting?
Yay! I don't need that.
That's good. Because you're not getting.
Yeah, but like, I don't need it.
Do you need an alluring skull, Seraphim? I don't think you do.
No.
Oh, what now?
Let's say, isn't that like some used item for,
Something or other.
yeah, it wasn't important to me. I remember that.
So maybe the lesson to take away from this is just Billy likes BK mode.
Clearly.
Yep.
Clearly, I just wanted to play Dread.
How's that Dredge going?
Better. On power bombs
Wait, what was
finally.
that?
That's good at least.
Tara's trap. Oh.
I was just figuring out what I didn't
Heck
get
of
when I was looking
slate
for power bombs.
bricks.
6 of the 6 of these.
What did you
Nice.
can't get anything a rich quick boss can. Oh yeah, I suppose I can't.
I think I've got
There we go.
2 DNA so far.
Is 6 your requirement?
Yeah.
I'm getting there. Solid. Where are my slashes? Where are my dashes?
Dashes.
I
Are
got
you
focus,
hunting
but if this was the cost.
them? Are you hunting your dashes? How many checks do you have up?
Me?
Yeah.
A good bit. You gotta remember one of my
Maybe
very first progressive
some.
items in the game was Right Mantis Claw.
Didn't I predict that?
You did. It's not the full Mantis Claw, but yeah.
It's still right. I want a different season.
Oh.
Or just like any type of seed.
Undead Bone Shard, number 5. I guess if there's a number beside it, then it's not useful.
I will take the
Undead
shard.
Shard number 5. Bump, 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 bump. Okay.
Ow.
If
The
the
deep
last
set breaks
red
out of
coin,
cobblestone.
Oh wait.
Oh, I don't-
Oh, I can still
No.
use the shop. Okay.
Items here.
You have got to be kidding me.
Combat level well. Geo chest junk pit. Estus shard. Mass shard. Power star for 25,000. Jesus.
What?
Pond. Power star for 2,500, but I need cloth.
Oh, I had another stack of stars.
I need cloth. How many power stars are you away from
He's
university?
only at 26.
Gotcha.
To beat the game, I think he needs like 70.
Yes,
Yeah, 70.
You got a good while. Well, you got like 6 or 7 in my world, but
Chris, get your dreamers, beat your game.
Probably a bunch in my world, but you know.
I suppose it's always an option. I just need 2 more dreamers. No,
Yeah,
I gotta get the
exactly.
Radiance ending, so I need every piece of King Soul because I don't have a single one yet.
Oh god, you need upslash,
I'll
definitely.
need 5.
You need upslash.
Yeah, that would also help. I think I've done it without.
I feel like no upslash against Radiance is just like
I
asking.
mean, if you double jump up to and then you just keep pogoing.
I
not too
guess,
bad.
but what if you don't have Monarch Wing?
What was fun is when I didn't have Shade Cloak and I had to like keep using Descending Dark as iframes across like different things that Radiance kept using. It was terrible.
I mean, that's the usual strategy though.
So sucks.
Shade Dash is like optional.
Well, that must be at a different spot. Oh boy. Back over here. Go back over here. Now I need to go
Oh, God damn, I don't
down.
even have my
I need to hug
sword on me.
left
How am I
to
supposed
get
to
this
these
vessel
languages?
Oh,
skill.
wait.
The
Why is
answer
the star way up there?
Used mine.
What?
Huh?
That's not where it's supposed to be.
What?
My last 6 items I have found have all been Seraphim stuff.
And nothing has opened up anything.
So we're giving him everything except what he needs.
At least I'll be
Sounds like
plenty
a
ready to
yes.
go once I'm able to.
Where is it? Okay, it's right there.
Onwards.
Miss. Damn it. I'm so tired of tick-tock clock.
Yeah. It's a horrible one.
Now I get good old deep net.
I finally got all the 8 red coins, even though I can't stop the things from twirling. And
I need to fungal ways.
For some reason, they
I'm
put the
leaving that
star
one.
up high instead of right above the blue star area.
Interesting. Are you kidding me? It's locked behind star missiles. Oh, it's awful.
What is?
Bombs are locked behind storm missiles.
Bombs?
Oh, where
Oh,
did
it's so bad.
I know. I
Oh wow.
saw storm missiles somewhere though, and I don't remember where I saw them.
I'll say at least storm missiles aren't progressive, but like
They are progressive,
They are.
or I mean,
like
they
the
are
other
a
types of missiles
progression item. They are
The
not
storm aren't.
like progression.
Yeah.
Star the whole time.
Where did I? See them?
Oh, you got your own star.
Yeah, that red coin star was a star.
That tracks.
All right, last star in this area is going to be the 100 coin star.
Bruh. Imagine having left or right slash. I like how the one great art I have is dash slash, which requires dash. I don't have a single one. So I can't bypass it with nail arts either.
Oh,
My nail upgrades aren't in logic either.
Storm missiles are locked
I had
behind
to-
gravity suit.
I need to go. Oh, this is getting terrible. Your bombs are locked behind storm missiles and gravity suit. That's... And suits are progressive.
Well, I have Varia, but I have no idea where
That helps a
gravity
little
is.
bit. Does Adam have any hints that are useful at all?
Oh, this sucks. The sea is the worst.
Yeah. Maybe it would have been
Oh,
good
your
if
archipelago one's
Thoriel
going
was
slow
able
either.
to be here, so he would have re-rolled.
Well, that wouldn't have mattered for my Metroid seed.
The Dread Seed.
Oh, Metro. Okay.
Thank goodness this fight's over. And it was a power star.
Power Star. Nice.
Guess I'm gonna go fight Grim with nothing evasive and only down slash.
You got
I
it.
haven't had a seed this
I believe in you.
in a while.
Oh no! Oh,
I didn't get
Friends
over
of
there.
Pain and misery has transpired.
Join into 2 certain cards. I mean, it's not bad.
pretty sure I just lost
Yeah.
4 coins toward my 100 coin star because I got shoved off the top of the clock to the bottom. But I didn't
Yes.
die, so at least I don't have to re-get all those red coins.
I have to get fragile green for divine. Did I re-upgrade that? Actually, I really should prioritize doing that first, probably.
Do you get the
So I can get
upgraded
more
one
Geo?
for upgrading it?
No, but it's a different check.
Yeah, true. Do you know what the check is?
Nope.
She
She
usually
doesn't
tells
mention
you.
it until you. Yeah, she tells you when you have the charm on you because that prompts the dialogue.
Oh, I thought you
But
had
she
the
won't tell you all
charm.
3. I technically do, but it's broken.
Oh, okay.
And this thing shocked me. You know, he no chuck.
Yeah, I gave Fragile Greed a while ago.
I'm effectively
I'm
stuck.
gonna go there. I'll fight Grim later. I think we're all effectively stuck. But me.
I'm not. I'm just doing my
That's
best.
good. That's good.
No, actually, I am a little, because I don't have my mine elevator, so I haven't tried to keep bum rushing it, because if I don't make it in one go, then I have to start all the way back up at 15.
I was feeling better until you were like, actually.
I have other side stuff I can work on, so that's what I've been doing.
That's good.
Yeah,
This one is
that's
thing with
not-
Hollow Knight too, is when you RBK, there's a couple things you can do. Alright, Carnival, what you got? Small key for Ganon's tower. I assume that's required.
No, actually.
Cool. That's 520, I get a cheap. Geo, I gotta keep. Can I do
You
anything this way?
could give it to me if you wanted to. But I
My
don't think you want
geodes are
to.
very big on giving me copper right now. That's
Oh,
what
this
you
is a
need, right?
problem.
I'm unfortunately very tight in cash, so. What's
Yeah,
the problem?
save that Taco Bell money.
Yeah.
Taco Bell money.
Power
Yeah, you
star
gotta
for
hang on
climbing
to your
up.
money so Hollow Knight can get a Baja Blast after the run.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, Hollow Knight goes through a lot in the game. So you gotta...
Yeah.
Woo! To make sure to hydrate your Hollow Knight often. It's not logic? Oh, I did not have.
Yeah, you just gotta make him not hollow.
Exactly. Become Whole Knight.
Hollow Knight, put Quesarito in him.
Oh, for one time it was.
That's why he's called a Quesarito.
6 magma geodes to Terra.
He's
Ooh,
hungry, he
magma
hasn't eaten
geodes.
anything.
That could give me a check.
Dang it, I could have used the geodes. Need to get the donation.
I could use the GO.
I'll need one.
The
And I-
Geo. We needed a Jody.
I don't drop any coins. I don't get anything for killing off these kids. I'm gonna leave.
And I think
Grimkin,
I'm in
however, does not
DK
care.
mode.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
I don't get anything for killing these kids, so I'm gonna leave them be.
Because I think
But you should end their misery.
Welcome to
Actually,
party, Jacob.
Grimkin is taking care of that for me.
Oh,
I didn't get a choice in the matter.
yeah, just like I said.
okay, I can get one more star if I get a minute to vanish cap.
Huh. Hey Chris, did you know that you can kill the Stormguard cover guys without Storm Missile?
Really?
Ouch. What is it?
You can kill the Storm Missile door covering guys without Storm Missile.
Oh. Or missile door covering this.
I put down there.
Easy. Homeward Bone. Number 12. This way. At least I can swim. I guess that's cool. It's like the last progression thing I've gotten for a long time. Yeah, at the beginning I was kind of handed the right Mantis Ball and right Crystal Dash, and then that was it. I have not gotten anything since. Oh, and the Lantern. It was all at the
Lantern.
beginning. I mean, I've been getting Grimkin Flames, but like, you know what I mean. You get the Drum Notch? Oh yeah, I can go around because I have easements here. It's actually not too bad. Ow! Grimkin, do not, and I repeat, do not blow up the jellyfish. Please. I'm asking as a friend.
Grimkin, I
Who's
order
close?
you to kill
You may
the
be asking as a
jellyfish.
friend, but he's not your friend.
No, he is not your friend.
Wait, he wants me to climb all of it? How? Oh, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you do it, Grimkin. Grimkin, no! I don't want to talk about it. I didn't get a single bench while I was over there. Oh. Entering Fall Canyon was a mistake. I'm turning off Grimkin. That's it. You're grounded. Think about what you've done.
Points directly.
You're crouched.
Oh, Nick. Dash Master still taunts me.
What, the Sans Undertale charm?
Uploading data. This area.
Gravity's
Yes,
infrared.
Load that data.
Yeah.
I think that's
Why
correct.
is
Okay,
everybody?
go to Legator first.
It's a Tuesday. Why are people not around on a Tuesday? Oh, wait, that's Marnie. Marnie, of course, is never there on Tuesdays now.
Marty doesn't exist. And she's not real.
Is anyone?
Like, she claims to own the story, but she's, like, not there.
Alright, Leg Eater, I should have grabbed your bench. Thanks, I'll be back later. I can't even pay to see something nice because all my geodes on my shade. Because of a certain Grim Child.
The Grim
He
Child just
only
wants to
did
be
a little
friends.
trolling.
Well, it's doing
We
a
do a
terrible job.
little bit of trolling here.
He only did a little bit of trolling.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not amused.
He wanted to send something, so he sent a death link.
Yeah.
A little bit of trolling proceeds to unleash a deadly explosive from a jellyfish that's homing. Hee hee.
Hee hee.
I don't believe you.
Ooh. Gem.
Here.
Ionite.
It's like my worst room.
How good is the Dragon Slayer spear?
Aha! I found a way to bomb.
Nice.
Very good.
Without needing the
Without needing storm mist.
Okay.
This is particularly good for me. It's nice to not have to worry about running out of power.
I am in BK mode, so I'm gonna step outside for a smoke.
Okay. We'll still not have your basement key by the time you get back.
Probably not. I'm gonna jump onto my. I'm bringing my laptop with me so I can listen to you guys while I'm outside.
I'm gonna sleep until next month.
Okay, I can either accept fate or accept fate. One or the other. Oh, I just have iframes for the whole thing. Never mind, that's nowhere near as bad. Same here? Oh, that's so much better. Actually get through this route and not die. Oh, this better be worth it. Wow! Excrement covered ashes.
Ah,
That's the thing.
I'm so glad I came over here. That's great. Why does it not line up at all? Where's like his bench? There it is. Why isn't it there? I don't like. Ugh. All right, Leg Eater, show me something nice. Just to let me repair my charm. All right, there's way more items in the shop. Holy. Repair my fragile grade first. I have to have that. All right, what's here? Is Twin Prince's greatsword particularly good?
A solid greatsword.
there's
It's
so
only
much
23
grass.
geo,
Why
so like
won't
I could
cow
technically
eat
give it to you,
grass?
but any geo is probably helpful.
I don't want to feed them hay.
Is an ember helpful?
Eh. I could pay for it.
26 scraps. Do you need star drops, Anna?
They would be useful.
They're useful, but not at the cost of other stuff.
Okay. I got you your fire rod, right, Lou?
No,
Yes.
wait. Because I can't.
Is there anything on my list that I really particularly need to get like right now? Can't get that. I can go back and get Anna's progressive pickaxe. And Anna's progressive mine.
Oh, the mines would help. That's why I haven't been going down my mines as much. And the pickaxe would help me go through faster, so.
They're both over at Sly. That wouldn't be hard for me to do.
I did not know you
Going
could
through the shop list and I'll try and head over there. Ember not important. Mark of Pride. I need charms for things, I think. For a traveling merchant stock, as well as progressive mine ele. Yeah, I have to get it.
I just keep finding useless things.
Progressive watering can? Is that required?
God, no.
Mail breaker. Estus shard. Daggone it.
Useful.
Yeah, but I need money. This is cheap. I'll get it.
Our money, then.
Do you need a Dwarvish translation guide?
Yes. Yes, definitely.
Daggone it. It costs almost 1,000 geo.
Okay, if it costs that much, no.
Okay. If you really need it, I mean.
It's
Put
a
it on the
bomb
list,
shop. I get to buy bombs.
Oh.
That is super useful.
Does Anna need magic rock candy?
No, not that badly.
Okay.
I don't
So,
remember
Lakeview
I
doesn't have
have
anything I
Uploading data.
need anymore. which is
Iridium.
Okay. Sly has things I needed to buy, so I'll go up there. And now that I have the greed charm, I can go buy Divine and see if that's any good.
Yeah, whoa. Jesus.
Get off Shaman Stone. Put on Fragile Greed.
Don't need a second pencil.
Put on Grimchild. Wanderer's Journal. Cool.
Yippee.
I need sellables actually, really bad. They're actually really helpful in this.
It's already been going on for 4 hours.
So it has.
And I feel like I've gotten nothing done.
You feel like you've gotten nothing done.
I have 1 crystal.
Anna, here's your traveling merchant stock size.
I haven't even completed a single room in the community center. I haven't had enough to get there.
I think I heard my name, but not what was said.
At least you get to play your
Traveling
game.
merchant stock.
I still don't have a traveling merchant yet.
I'm
So.
physically BK, but I can
Dang
do
it.
stuff in it.
Do you need ancient seeds, Anna?
No.
No.
Okay. I'm going to just cross those off the list then. I don't need anywhere.
I've gotten like 2 of them from other people, so, and I don't even think I'm really using them. Progressive
That's your progressive
pickaxe.
pickaxe?
Yay.
The progressive mine elevator
Yes, please.
is there's one. I can get a second one as well if I get more geo. So I might be able to sell and get you a second one as well. But I'll go over and get that other one right now.
Jacob, I can't make you a VIP. You're already a mod.
Why not both?
Which doesn't
Okay,
allow
I can
it.
mod. There's your progressive mine elevator.
Yay, that'll help me jump a little further down.
Okay, now I need to go to. Let me see if I can sell this journal. Back to city. It's not city. It's city. That is city, technically. Then city Coral is a good one, yeah, look at that. Woo!
Ooh, excuse me.
Let's see.
Man, I wish I could listen to City of Tears.
I'm outside right now too, so it's got like that extra vocal track. It's good stuff right now.
Yeah. Spring has come to an end. What is the next season? Spring. Day 1 of spring.
I'm so glad our seasons don't duplicate in real life.
Yeah.
I would not want to handle 2 summers in a row, thank you. I am very much a winter person.
Same.
Give me that cold.
Hard opposite.
I like
Get rid of this
spring.
bug.
We can alternate
Was it?
between spring and fall.
Give me as much fall and winter as possible.
I suppose. I would definitely take fall. Because everyone here's a fan of fall then. Just infinite fall.
It's just the best season. Like,
It is pretty good.
how can
Cool
you not
weather,
like
bugs are
fall?
dying,
That's the one
beautiful
thing.
leaves. I do like snow, but I suppose I can sacrifice it. If everyone's in agreement.
No, I said give me
It says 969.
just pure summer.
Oh, well, no one cares.
Oh yeah.
Pure summer. What is wrong with you?
I like the middle weather where, you know, sometimes you're fine with just wearing a light jacket or a sweater and stuff like that.
Fall probably is the best season, actually.
I don't like the temperature extreme.
You do get
Yeah,
the
but,
snow, I
but
suppose.
you don't get all the pretty flowers just starting to bloom in fall.
I suppose. But also, you don't get the bugs that come with the flowers in fall, so. I don't like insects, I'm sorry. I was doing. Oh, Progressive Mine Elevator, which I think was here. Alright, so there's a second set.
Yay! And I'm about to get a third one myself because I can turn in my gold in a minute.
Alright. I should probably get Seraphim and Estus Flask. That's not required. Or anything else here that's... The small key for MM could be important, but that's just charms. I don't have to save out for it. Same with basement key.
I'm gonna.
I
count
could go and
myself
get
as
Dream
nature
Gate
in
now.
the BK game.
I'm gonna get Dream Gate. Oh, do you need that progressive house still, Anna?
No. Definitely
Okay. Salubra is here.
Like, I can't remember what goes up in the house upgrades.
It just gives you access to cooking. That's it.
There's no cooking checks.
Nope. All of your checks are skill levels, quests, and fetch quests.
Well, I know I've got the buildings on, so I know when people get it, it unlocks the blueprint for me, which I can unlock something else. So
Free progressive shed.
Ooh,
My Dream Gate.
thank you. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to use it. I'll take it.
The house was the start. I started marking my shops with S, and then I realized the problem. For context, almost all the shop people start with S on their first name. Didn't really help.
Sheesh. Wait, do they?
Salubra. Lie. Oh, what was another one I had? The Seer.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So I had 3 S's on my list.
Jeez,
Zelda's the only one that's not
ran
an S so far.
HK in forever.
Oh, I didn't check the whole shop. Do I have anything else I can get? Else that's free? No, okay. Alright, so that's done. So back to waste? Probably? Yeah, back to Legator. Oh, I really wish I had map holy. Okay, there we go. Yeah, back to Legator. Or I fight Grim. It gave me so many Grimkin Flames at the start, I kind of half wonder if I should just prioritize Grim.
You should probably fight Grim.
But I've also had Echoes do the same thing. I'll be like, oh, here's all your keys to go fight the temple boss. And then the temple boss will have something stupid. I'll be like, you lied to me. Alright, well, if we're going to fight Grim, we're taking off the Fragile Greed and Gathering Storm. We're going to put on Shaman Stone and Mark of Pride, I guess. So I can attack much further downwards. But maybe it'll be wider. I don't have anything else to help with combat. I can't use anything that I have. Actually, instead of Mark of Pride, I might do Grubson. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Shadowgarb.
Hello, bro. I wish you can get Carefree Melody in the rando. Wow, lore. Hello, Grim. This fight's loud, so I probably won't be able to hear anything for a little bit. I'll just be over here jamming out.
Yes.
Hornet fighting Grim. Exactly what we wanted in Silksong. Right, I don't have any dash for that move either. Oh, this is gonna be terrible.
I sent a combat level to Terra.
Is that level 5 yet? One more level, and then it makes a difference. Because I get 50% crit chance.
I didn't mix my mine in. My level ups still do level ups.
Oh.
Because then I can still get access to the stairs. If I mix them in, who knows when I'd get the mining one.
I mean, yeah, but I like to look at them as checks.
Oh, like I said, now that I'm getting more comfortable, I might mix them in. I was just trying not to be the one to PK people. Fun part is I'm apparently not. I forgot to grab the orange. Oops.
I feel like that's one of the biggest reasons I stopped playing Hollow Knight for a bit. I always felt like I was the one that was holding people back with checks.
Me, once again, holding everybody back.
Hollow Knight just does that.
One of the two of you are volunteer.
Well, then with these chaos settings, it wouldn't be so bad if I just had slashes or if I had any form of dash. I have like no movements. Everything's been slow. And this fight here, you know, is a great example of not being able to really help how slow this is going. Fighting Grim with only down slash and no dashes is really weird, by the way. Be very particular of every jump and my placement at the start of every attack. Okay, well played, Grim. Finding opportunities to heal when I can. Oh, nice combo. Ah. Frick. I wish you could poke with the fireballs to make that work a lot easier. I forgot how you can teleport during fireballs. Ouch. I also don't quite have the damage it's expecting. kind of wish the second variant of the song would stay on. Ow. 2 health is not great. Okay, 3 health now. Ugh. Oh, rude. I say, Grim, please stop. No fragile strength either would also have made this a lot better. I didn't use that. Tag on I'm dead. That's a long fight. I'm gonna have to hold off on it. I don't think I was even anywhere close. It's loud music, man. Yeah. For some reason. This is all for a single check. We should probably just go to other places.
Oh, I got my own merchant. Yeah, I found a merchant.
Here's.
Did I ever fight Moloch? No? Moloch's not in logic? Why? Oh, because you have the spike climb. Wait, but expect me to get that one. Oh, the part of the logic is defeating it. That's weird. Yeah, sure. Moloch's not that bad. How I didn't get there is honestly impressive. But is anything there important? Lost the misery mire.
Oh, hey! Okay. So I guess I can get treasure chest. Because I just yanked up a fish and it offered me a chest with 2 geodes and 2 rice shoots.
Hey, that's pretty good.
I think next time I'll do my notes on screen so Peter would be a little easier then. Okay.
There's another chest.
Rooting
Cool.
Moloch.
I like this mod.
Billy's tight mind shirt. why. Where is everyone's progression?
In my game,
Well, we
we
know
need you to
Jacob-
get me progression.
We know
I
where
mean,
Jacob's
I'm
progression
I'm
I
waiting
can't.
for you to get Jacob's progression to get me progression.
Which is Essence, which I'm also looking for, so I don't know where that's at.
Have a Geo Rock.
Thanks. Like, unsarcastically, because that means extra money. Wait, rock? Oh, it just gave me 15 G, okay. I was like, rocks aren't shuffled in the pool.
I don't know what it does.
Out of logic, grass crest shield. Well, if that is stamina regen like it is in Dark Souls 1, then that is helpful.
What?
Like a grass crest shield.
Nope. How would that ring go?
Well, I tried. It's a shield. Says I have checks on it. I'll have to look to get those. This is annoying. Where next? Expect fungal waste. Quite a few checks on there. I guess I could go and fight Fail Champion. It's also an option.
That is.
Fail Champion without any dashes or any slashes.
You have down
That
slash.
sounds like an awful idea.
Yeah, I'm good.
Wait,
Double damage isn't gonna matter that I have focus really. I still don't have any. Do I have a single master yet?
no.
Okay, no, I have 3.
Oh, okay.
I haven't gotten a health upgrade yet, but at least I'm close. No. This run is terrible.
Yeah, this
I
seed
can't
is
do it, but-
horrible.
Sweet.
It's not in logic for me to go and fight Elder Hugh because I can't reach him. And by reach, I mean I can get to the check, but I don't have any form of upslash.
Whoever rolled this, I just want to talk.
Just really tough.
I just want to talk.
It's because of the pre-roll.
Despite proficient in combat. I guess I wouldn't have a way of generating souls. That is actually limited. Howling Race would be new.
Ember 33. So
If he ever gets to play again. I guess I'm not getting that fine. I just wanted the Geo.
it looks like I'm still BK. Or at least to an extent.
There's no.
I'm waiting for me to finally find something in my world.
Well, that's the thing with Stardew, is that you can't really tell. Because,
There's
like,
so many random checks everywhere to the side. You can do other stuff, but it might not lead to the progression of what you're specifically trying to do.
Can I find one more
Hey,
thing?
guys,
yeah,
so-
so I could be getting things, but I don't know if I can be completing those things.
I'm gonna AFK for a bit and 100% Zelda 2. I'll be right back and maybe able to a little bit when I get back.
100%
Food? I have already eaten, Cameron. In fact, I actually have some sub left over. Good check with Dallas, though. Get over there that way.
I can't believe
Thinking
there's a
it's the
Zelda
fucking
2 randomizer.
Why wouldn't there be?
Because I didn't realize people liked Zelda 2?
Right?
Yes, very.
Are you though?
Yes, legitimately.
Mahogany.
This isn't a bit.
Ouch.
I'm gonna go use the washroom.
Like people
City Crest.
and willingly play Zelda 2.
I get the luxury of finding out what Zelda 2 is all about here sometime soon. Someone did redeem it for me.
Others might enjoy it. You don't know.
Your viewers have plans for you. More pain.
I mean,
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all.
have you looked at his redeems list?
No, actually, I haven't. Not in a while.
Next large game, Sekiro. Shadows Die Twice.
Oh, that game's actually good.
Okay. All I know is it's difficult.
When are you doing Tunic?
At some point. That was like the last thing redeemed. I'll get there.
Chris, would you like to know, like, a gross oversimplification of what Sekiro Shadows Die Twice is?
I'll find out.
All
I
right,
think it's better to go in blind.
yeah, you should definitely go in blind.
Oh, this is just dangerous. I gotta use these bounce pads to try and get across and find a good moment to down slash in a very narrow ceiling area. Problem is, these bounce pads also shift me left and right. I think it's Grimchild. Okay, we're good. Never mind. I got spring seeds. You like spring, don't you, Tara?
I think you're being ignored.
I
With
deserve
where
it,
he
really.
lives, I don't think he knows what spring is.
I think that's the season he was stuck on eternally until someone finds another season.
I'm working on it. For some reason, I'm just not getting stuff.
Yeah, everything I've been finding pretty much has just been Seraphin's crap. And nothing useful.
So I have a lot of crap, Mike.
I'm noticing. Pushing out like
Partial
a
stack of combo. Whoops.
Ow. Oh, I did that? A map for Lou.
Thanks, but it's the worst map.
Wow. Like it's bad enough it was a map, but it had to be the worst map, huh?
I mean, maps are actually really helpful. It's just that one is not very helpful.
So nothing is in logic all the way down except for that.
It's a dirt block.
Son of a... I'm so tired of not having dashes or slashes. Died again. You wanted this? Oof.
Suffer your fate.
That appears to be what he's doing.
Yeah, it's alright. A little close to getting hit there, it's fine.
Where I went, Mike. Yeah, no. Yep.
Oh shit, I need that potato.
Okay.
Yeah, 420 blaze it. How's the key hunt coming along?
It's not.
Oh,
I don't think I've made any progress on it actually. Yeah, I'm still at 950. No one's found any essence. And there's no way for me to get it normally with any guaranteed rate. It's like an incredibly slim chance that one drops. It's mainly just finding it by doing certain objectives in the game, which in this case, rejects. So we're going down to the bench.
I think I give up on this Dread Seed. Like, I
Really now?
have no idea what the hell this seed wants from me. And I wasn't tracking
Okay.
anything from the beginning, which I should have been. And yeah, it's just a,
Yeah, probably.
it's a very messed up seed. Like, it has something hiding in some corner or something. Like, I think what it wants me to do is go to Ferenia and find Screw Attack, but I don't know where. And I don't know how. I'm thinking it wants me to do that to go down to Lower Berenia to get Gravity Suit, probably somewhere right by Vanilla. Yeah. I have no idea where its speed booster I run. All I can see is that's eats.
Yeah, sounds terrible. Hi, yes. Fix my charm.
Well, apparently
He's
you
cheap
can
enough.
kill me if I'm setting a bonfire.
Nice.
So it goes to like 5,000. Not me, but
Welcome back to Dark Souls.
Ew.
For you to play that Dread Seed on 1 hit KO mode. Yeah, that sounds... I'm good. I think I'll decline that one. Dread difficulty doesn't sound fun at all.
I just had a bunch of floating skulls try to mess up my face.
It's not typically good. Can I get over there? We'll make for great content.
oh yeah, no, Grass Crush Shield does actually speed stamina recovery
I'm pretty sure.
slightly,
You're welcome.
but it doesn't have 100% physical resistance, so hard pass.
Wow. After all the work I went through to get it for you.
Hey, I mean, having 100 resist on anything on a shield is ridiculous.
Power Star. How do I get to those checks? Nice deep nose. This vessel fragment deep nose. Oh, that's the route up here, I think.
Oh, that's what this sword. Right.
Wicked, but don't you think?
Does I technically have right claw to get this?
Yeah, nothing that gets me.
Actually, I need this down here. Deep Braille Divine Tome.
It's not really. Like, tomes are useless to me because I have to kill all the NPCs.
Hmm.
Killing every NPC is an individual item check.
How about a blindfold?
Useless, because it's light armor.
Useless for you, anyway. Okay. Well, there's those checks. There's some
Grab a
scary
brass
chicks here and
helm.
there.
That's not like. It is not. Knight's helm is better.
Zero's not in logic, and that's good.
Can you kill him anyway?
Can I go up that way? No, I cannot. Maybe if I get up high enough? I don't think I can. No, because I can't hug the left and then... Because I don't have left claw. From there, I guess I can keep going left, so I should. Are you winning yet, son? Actually, no. We've been doing like 4.5 hours and we haven't gotten like really anything. This has been a very slow start for Multiworld.
You still need what, like 1,000 essence to be able to get.
1,000 essence. I guess it wants me to use a spell there.
What the hell's all of your essence?
I don't know. I've searched for failed champions and lost kin, but they're both unreachable right now. I also searched for Soul Tyrant. Oh, thank you, buddy. Okay. More ashes. Rip time spinning. We'll see. I'd like to play it if I can. Do the elevator key, I suppose. Does it really get me anything?
Why am I
Not really.
so much berry? Is that all I can get here? Wait, why do I have a cutscene?
Alright. Did we get any notable checks?
Nope.
Yikes.
There's a cryptid flame, okay.
I'm gonna get up, I'll be back.
Okay. Grim can. How about foraging level? Does that do anything, Tara?
I mean, I wish it did.
You're killing me.
It's a Mario stuck in the BK mode. Wahoo!
Yeah.
You sounded so depressed during it too. The pain. Fair assumption considering my recent sleeping through streams. I mean, I'll try.
I feel like the only thing I can do is just look for a ton of things
Well,
to
it's pace
donate
and
to the
logic.
museum. Which means I need a pickaxe upgrade because mining is horrible with base pickaxe.
Is that me that has it? Yeah, it's me that has it. 530 geo. I could get it for you now, I
Yes,
guess.
I know
if you'd
where
like.
summer is. I'm working on it.
I just did exclamation hint to say my points. That's all. What? Wait, what did you say you had?
Pray, son.
31 minerals in it.
I have your
And that's
progressive pickaxe. I'll get it here in a second.
2 would be even better.
Well, I can't freaking make it appear, Tara.
I know, I know. You have 14 charms?
Hmm?
You have
Do
14
I?
charms? Do you?
I don't know how many I have. Why?
Because that's how much you need for my pickaxe. I'm gonna exit real quick and play my BK game for a bit.
I mean, that's
I
fair.
was-
Mine says your progressive pickaxe costs 530 geo.
There's
Unless it
multiple
also had a charm
versions.
requirement.
Yeah, it has a 14 charm requirement.
Yeah, I didn't see that one then, if you got that hint.
Hmm.
Okay, I can't reach you good.
Alright, open up Darksiders.
Left Mothwing Cloak! I got a dash!
Yay! More checks.
Finally! I like how having left Mothwing Cloak would have let me get up to Blue Lake a different way if I had a one room before. That's funny.
Did
Finally
anything on my
something.
wish list go on sale? Let's see. No. Fun. Anyways.
Below zero. Ow.
Still need to figure out how to open my journal.
Also means I have a dash slash. So on the left, I can actually attack forward. Thank goodness. Grim is more doable now. But I have to specifically fight on the right side so I can attack to the left.
I forget how loud this game is.
Oh wait, I have this now. Where is this? Oh, it's here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Ember.
Jesus. How is Darksiders so loud?
Okay, progressive pickaxe. Geo was at Salubra.
Hey Tara, question.
Yeah?
How are you playing Stardew? Are you just playing like mouse and keyboard?
Yeah, that's what I play.
Okay, because I currently have a PS4 controller and I don't know how to open the stinking journal. Just double check which quests say.
I have played on controller before, but it's kind of annoying.
Whispering Root is doable.
Holy hell, this game is just way too loud. Jesus.
I figured out how
Maybe
to
you're way
open
too
the
loud.
dialogue box. Oh, there's the journal. Why would you put it on share?
Pepper seeds.
I can move.
Right.
To the
That's
left only.
what quest I was
Left alt to
doing.
block. Use only block and projectile counterattacks within the time limit.
Oh yeah, I can't get this. It says this is logic? How on earth? Oh, it wants me to go and get soul and then housing race. Ow.
It's too late. I'll walk back and then do this tomorrow.
Is a white hair talisman really good? Or is it just a different type of talisman?
That's a different type of talisman.
Alrighty, well, I'm not gonna do an entire Whispering Root for it unless you really need a talisman right now.
No,
I don't.
he won't
Cool.
use it.
Oh, some of this stuff's on logic now, okay.
How do I do this? Do I have to like counter them like perfectly?
Hang it, Dash Master. I really need to pick up the pace. Grief. Not really, no. I gotta keep those two on. I need Geo.
Oops, too slow.
And it's only one direction too, so.
There we go. That works.
Aha! This section.
So put them into range where they can die and then counter to kill. I clicked it. Kinda hard when they're behind me.
Titanite scale.
There we go. That worked.
Oh. Yep. Quite warm in here. I did,
There we
with
go.
ice
That was
as
easy.
well. I don't know how much it's drained since. It's been like an hour and a half. I did turn the AC on to see if it would do anything, but I take it isn't.
Yeah, it's 83.
Okay, yeah, just turn it back off then. No reason for it to run. Can I not climb out of this? Wow.
Oof.
Pain. Exactly. Oof, indeed. Yeah, I've had it on high before, but it doesn't seem like it really does anything different. I was trying to see if by chance it worked better on a lower speed.
Oh, it has sat for I don't know how long. Have we been here?
Mm-hmm.
Like
I mean, I'll take something. Anything.
Is it only time I've ever used?
So that's underneath there? Oh, it's the other side of the... Maybe. You can just fan it in. Oh, that's probably from... City storms are the next big thing I need to do. I also fall into Deep Nest, apparently. Dash has helped me quite a bit with some things. Such as... the dash this way. Oh, that's why it was needed. Yeah, okay.
Bender, keep at least one life throughout the time limit. Bonus souls are rewarded for each undead soldier that survives. Okay. That's fun.
That boss isn't unlocked yet, thank goodness. Although it was a hinted item over here, so this is something for Lou, I think. Now that I got that left Mothman cloak. Oh, this is the one that costs money, though, isn't it? Oh, it doesn't. No, thank goodness. Here's your lamp. Can you do anything with lamp? I think there's a logic. This over here is though. Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. Okay. No left claw. My brain, for some reason, is associating left dash with, hey, you can do things on the left side of everything. And if we're trying to do left claw, and that's not how this works. Okay, drop down the corner. My 11th grub. Left shade cloak. Okay.
Ooh. Wait.
So I did get.
That's not the
don't I
one
need
from
shade cloak or
Markov.
something?
Nope, you need right shade cloak.
Yep.
Naturally.
Then you need left to get
Well, the
out.
good thing is the
Technically, you don't
shade
technically
cloaks
left to get out.
are. Yeah, I'm pretty sure shade cloak is just any shade cloak.
If
So
you get
I just
right
need
dash,
one
you'll
more-
get
I just
right
need
shade.
dash. Yeah. Nice. Finally, progression. Oh. Hornet's shade dash is like acrobatic. Interesting. This is a problem. Son of a. Hmm?
The only problem if you let it.
Why let it be a problem? Right? How could I do such a thing?
Desert obelisk to Terra.
Oh, okay. Wow, I've killed 600 demons.
If anyone wants to customize which skin I'm playing as currently on Holiday, you can redeem a redeeming thingy. As well as if you want to watch everyone else, you can do !multi and see some people's streams. I think there's 3 of us.
Yeah, it's just me here.
Oh.
Boring. At least Billy's is.
What?
He said boring. Your stream's gonna be really boring right now.
Are you doing a second Dread Seed, or are you just kind of on Dark Souls waiting?
Fine accent verge.
Ah.
Got that race coming up in Slurpathon. Oh, I probably don't need to practice, but
Okay, so I can.
got nothing else going on at the moment.
Doesn't
Practice
hurt.
is always good.
Right claw to jump over here, and then crystal dash. And then right claw. Okay. Ah. All the things we don't need. Hey, traveling merchant for Anna.
Yay, too bad today's Friday, so I gotta wait a week.
I'm doing my best.
But at least I got
Yeah,
Sunday,
guys.
so I'll have to remember to go do that.
Today is Saturday.
It's Saturday.
Not in my game.
Today
That's
is
what Charlie just
Saturday.
said. Terror as an explorer over there. All right. What is this check? Right Mothwing cloak. It was okay. Left cloak literally gave me the location for the other two cloaks.
Well,
I can dash any direction.
go fight Markov.
I
Bart
guess
Michael.
so. Markov was that's resting.
And we hope Lump's Fortress
Still
is
says non-logic for some reason.
Jacob's upstairs.
That's what I'm gonna say.
Apparently, yeah. Terra redeemed the skin. To cope with not being able to actually get slopes on.
Yeah.
That's more. Oh, dang. Thanks for filling up the ice.
I sent
Thanks for filling up the ice.
Oh yeah.
What is this one?
Oh, I can dash both directions. Almost makes up for not having any slashes.
Oh.
Oh, I need chaos to kill these guys.
So what is the mob split into, and this, or is it always split into? Normally it's you get the
No, it's
normal
not, Thoriel.
Mothwing cloak for either side, and then you get the shade cloak. But in this, the normal dash is split in two, and then shade cloak is just one. So it adds one extra. Praise this. Oh, okay. You want the? I see.
I've been
switching
stuck
skins.
in Dark Souls for like 3 hours
It's
now.
smaller.
Smaller.
Do better, Billy.
Oh.
The problem is I did too good. You guys haven't done well enough.
Oh, okay, alright.
Except
Hey,
Jacob.
I'm
Jacob's
moving.
also in BK.
Oh, that could be so grossly incandescent.
Yeah, he's at, according to the tracker, he's at 40%.
She really like Sun Dash. That's cool.
So he did pretty
I'm
well
Sun Bro.
before he got caught.
What's up, Solo?
Right, I can actually take full advantage of Dash Master now.
Been in BK since you
I
left to
can
get
schmoo.
groceries. Yep.
You just can't attack.
I don't need to attack. I haven't done anything in Kingdom's Edge, so heading over there now. Do I have Love Key?
Nope.
I do.
You do?
I do.
Oh my god.
That's dead.
Well, I gotta prioritize getting the Markov because that has something important for somebody. So I need to go, I think, this way.
Even poisons her.
Well,
Have a misdream. Nothing.
I mean, you got it for yourself, so it's probably good.
I don't know.
Depending if it's even a flavor I like.
Have a mystery.
No, no. Oh, look, please.
Not again.
Yeah, I've seen enough of these today. All this week.
Oh my.
For a lifetime? Yeah, that's what I get.
You're gonna eat your.
I'm getting there. I gotta prioritize this check. Please get to the bench.
It was purple.
You can switch element color.
Ah.
I know what purple does. I'm gonna taste, it's gross.
Am I supposed to check the power in there?
No, apparently it's more fun that way.
Not enough to
It's a weird mix of like gross and delicious. What is this? Oh, there's some fertilizer I'm not getting. I don't know what this is. Purple, you said?
Yeah.
There aren't any purples.
Well, it was a dark color for my. So I'm assuming
Cappuccino? This isn't coffee. I don't know what this is.
the worst tasting coffee.
Oh god, something's moving in the dark. Can't see it. God, there's more moving. Oh.
Oh, there's a bunch of checks this way. Hey, Lord. Oh, I don't have soul tokens though to get my stuff back.
Lucky.
My maps are missing.
Why your map?
Good question. Yeah, the map mod works properly and fills in for whenever I do like the normal map. But then when I go into the big screen map, for some reason, almost all of it's missing. I have to like actually have the maps.
Oh, you better get some maps.
I'm working on it. I'd rather get my slashes first, though.
Would you have to get to see where your slashes are?
Yes.
I get the map.
But it doesn't show the slashes on the map.
Get the map.
Can I get out of this?
No. You must die.
I alone at
Need you flee. You'll never hear me say it again. Ah, it's not gonna work at all.
Oh, y'all gonna make some more stars. Any caps?
Not that I've seen from you.
I love Crystal Dash.
I thought you had movement, man.
Very limited movement.
You die again.
Probably will. Primal Aspid's been awoken. That's the end of the...
End of the run.
Yeah.
So,
You've got to be kidding me.
the more you go higher, it goes higher. Haha, it was a trap.
I have to go all the way back to King Station. Where's double jump? I'm about to go hint that. No, we're using this. That's the agreement. No, see, I mentioned it before too, and I apparently get.
Some boss part container. So I got to 35.
Wings.
Elevator.
A winter mystery for Anna's world.
What's up? Oh,
Whatever
God.
your a winter mystery is apparently my double jump.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Spoilers, Cameron. I'm not getting it.
It's a quest, but I don't think it gets activated till I get into winter. And winter would be my 4th season, because I think mine are progressive.
Why aren't you getting it?
Winter has not been unlocked yet, and it's in winter on Stardew Valley.
Then I think mine are progressive, so you have to unlock summer, fall, and then winter.
Oh, that's terrible. Anna's are progressive, so I have to
Yeah,
go
where
to
the hell am I
summer
going?
and then fall.
I
and then
think that's how it
winter.
goes.
I'm doomed. Fine. I've been used to not having anything this run anyway. It's whatever. I'll just deal with it.
Oh, I know exactly where I'm
Where's the entrance to the... Hello, Dre. Guess you go fight Grim now. After I get the mark off. Which I'm going the wrong way for. Well, this would be the bench just nearby, so that's good. Oh, I can't climb up this, though. Of course. I can't use the other bench apparently. Oh, I can use Dream Gates to bypass not having a bench by. Never mind, that makes sense. Ow, what? Oh, great slash, thank you. I actually like cherry. On a muffin is interesting, but I do like cherry. Foraging level. I have great slash now, which means I can attack in directions. But only with a charge. And I'll take it.
What was that?
My brain being stupid.
This is your
Oh,
brain
this
on
is,
stupidity.
Yo.
I'm just realizing I was
All the way back outside of Kingdom's Edge. Because movement prevents me from getting the bench in Kingdom's Edge and then being able to come back. Because it soft locks me. It's great.
I'm sorry you got stuff.
Watching somebody else.
Anything for you?
good
What
guy.
games are in this multi-world?
Something else
There's
the,
2 cases of Stardew Valley. There's a Dark Souls 3. Oh, Fragile Heart, thank you. There's, of course, Hollow Knight.
A Mario 64.
There's
Mahogany.
a Zelda of some kind. And yeah, Super Mario
Link to the
64.
Past.
Link to the Past, that's the one. I don't know the differences yet, I'm sorry.
Heresy.
I mean, some people will consider that. Yeah,
Heresy.
I am now
go.
going to get.
Where are you going?
I'm healing without needing. I like that's an actual flask. That's hilarious. Can you not? I'm so tired of fleas. It wouldn't be a problem if I could just attack left and right. Well, I can great slash him, I guess.
Oh, hold up. I can go do one thing.
I might as well just depend on this. What a mix. Yeah, it's an interesting one.
Let's see.
It's actually been a very terrible multi-world. I have cost sanity on, and I require 1900 essence to get a basement key for Super Mario 64 to get more portraits to be able to access anything for Seraphim to progress through Dark Souls 3. So a lot of our multi-world is just halted because Seraphim has a crap ton of checks and can't get to anything because everything's blocked by
Singular item
Jacob
that's supposed
slash
to
me.
be early progression.
What is it?
The singular item that is supposed to be early progression for Dark Souls 3. It's also like one of the only 2 items that are actual progression.
And here we are.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's why he's
Doesn't
playing
sound
They
actual.
have
useful.
magic.
He was playing a Metroid Dread Rando earlier too. He's really not played much. How do I get to this festival? I forget.
You don't.
I imagine I have to.
Now,
What does the golden sight even do? Tara or Anna, what does the golden sight do?
It's just an upgraded scythe that's pretty bad.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Why?
I have thrown a golden scythe at Anna.
Why was it expensive?
I'd say it cost me a bomb, but I'd be lying. Actually, it did cost me 1 bomb, not 2.
Oh, there it is.
Somebody's trying to get
warp
something
charts.
at elevator 50, it looks like. I'm working on it.
My shade's near, which is great news. Might as well just keep this charge active at all times because I need it to attack left and right. I have dash slash actually as well, which really helps. Heck, I get caught in the wall. I actually probably should turn on Nailmaster's Glory now, despite it costing 3 notches. Because I kind of need it.
Do you?
Might be help.
Yes.
Hey, Chris, how confident are you in killing 3 bugs?
3 bugs.
Not very.
Good answer.
Oh, Mantis Lords?
Yeah.
It's an easy
Oh,
boss.
Mantis Lords
What do you
is-
mean?
Yeah, that one's not bad at all. I could probably do that. I've already done this. Where am I going? Where's Markov at? Great. Must be down here.
You
Yes,
lose
it's
them?
me.
Nowhere.
What?
Okay, you really need to get the basement key. Because Jacob is jumping around in his game going, Yahoo! 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 And that's going to drive me up the wall.
I can't do anything about it. Have I gotten any essence since? No, I've been sitting at 9:59 for the past like 2 hours.
I don't think it's the basement key that's at Markov. It's the upstairs key. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Here, get him a key. Something to shut him
Oh, I thought it was supposed to be something for Lou.
You don't actually.
This
have
isn't
to
even
do
in logic, is the funny part.
that.
I'm
I guess
trying
it
to
doesn't
do
think I can
the
do this fight.
stair glitch. I don't know how to do it exactly, but I know it involves long jumps and holding backwards.
Thanks. Enjoy. You left the muffin behind.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I think
Hey,
you have
Billy,
to
what-
be really
what are the
centered if
secrets
you're trying
to
to
the
do
stair
like that
jump?
backwards long
I
jump
don't
kind of
know.
deal.
I've never been able to do it.
You have to be.
It's a
least-
pretty difficult thing.
With the stair glitch or
With the
whatever.
stair
you
thing, yeah, you
do
gotta be
without-
perfectly centered.
Yeah,
You have to do it a really certain way.
you can glitch right through this this wall right here, because the stairs just shoots you so fast. So like,
Mm-hmm.
I've only ever done it on accident.
Yikes.
I actually did it when I was playing Isabel 64. I wonder if Archipelago supports that.
Maybe.
It'd be kind of funny.
Would be funny. No! Oh my god.
Why
Damn.
play
Okay.
normal Italian
Second
man?
half of
You can
Markov.
play as the funny dog.
Oh wait, Markov, that's my upstairs key, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what he's
Yep.
working on right now.
It's
Oh,
something
yeah.
important.
He knew it
I
was
thought
a
it was
check,
supposed to be
so he
something for Lou,
prioritized
but-
trying to get there and doing it.
Which is this is the one dream fight I'm terrible at, so.
Hmm.
Ow. I'm dead. Ugh. I can bring in Fragile Heart though. Gonna take off Dash Master, Fragile Heart, and Shaman Stem probably. I got the warp right next to it, so I can at least get back quickly. Okay, 7 masks. The only way I'm allowed to attack left and right is by using Great Slash, /dash slash, which is lovely. But at least I can dash now, so I can't really complain too much. And that I do at least have a method too, and I'm not stuck with just down slash.
That's
Wanting
a
to be
place for
grateful.
high jump.
There's Thunder Stone Plate Ring for Billy. I'm traveling
There's
merchant.
a shield that had to turn around right there. Oh, screw this guy.
Oh wait, what am I doing?
What are you doing?
Never thinking with one specific item. I'm terrible at remembering I have the item.
Which one?
Yeah, that's a place where I jump.
The platform shielded him. Unbelievable. Cannot believe the platforms were on his side. Okay, Markov's down. Oh, come to consume me. Yep. Give me the thing. Second floor key.
And Jacob is out of BK mode.
Yeah, I'm back to play.
Please. It's not gonna be the. I'll wait for it to be in the basement.
Yeah, we'll be in the basement for Billy.
Absolutely. I don't know why you guys thought any different.
I didn't think it was different. I
Alright.
just said Jacob can actually play again.
Wet, dry is sand.
That tracks.
That's hilarious.
There we go.
I do not
Alright.
have the flying
I'm
cat
on-
for.
0 HP of this bar. Who rage?
Okay.
I just needed the soul. Thank you. Okay.
The tiny painting is a bonus.
Hold on.
So I'd rather get the bonus stage out of the way really quick.
We'll leave us some weight and suspense. Keeping the viewers at the edge of the seats.
Always.
Gathering Storm, Fragile Greed's broken, and that's fine, honestly. I feel hurt. I might save it for that hurt in time. We need Dash Master. Etch movement. Finally. Small air be moving.
Movement. That's not allowed.
Well, right now attacking is not allowed, so it checks out.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I have the great slash everything. Oh, 2 more small, of course, to do.
Grub.
I mean, that's cool, I guess. I don't think anything particularly essential was on a high grub count. There was something that was on like 31, which is a traveling merchant for Terra Thursday.
Ooh.
Better than that.
He's still only at like 12 or 13 grubs, so you got a while to go before that kicks in.
Ooh, Abyssal Armor.
Yeah, nowhere close. Just like my essence. 200 Geo.
200 Geo.
Slide down.
Jacob, I think you're drowning.
Yep. There's no other way out of the stage, and I don't feel like going to the front. So I'm just gonna have it kill me. Alright. And what's in the huge painting of Tiny Huge Land? Bowser 1.
It's your buddy!
I guess I'll play Bowser 1 really quick.
Progressive Mine Elevator for Anna.
Yay! That'll help because I'm trying to get to 50 and I just got
Oh
to
my God.
45. But I have to sleep now, so I have to restart wherever I was. And there's a chance of getting either 50. If I can make it before I pass out, anyway. I can probably make it back before I pass out.
Wow, what?
Down into the depths I go.
That's a spot you can dash into? Huh. I did not know that. Not useful in this life, but I did know that.
How'd you get through that time, but not last time? You too? What? That makes no sense.
It makes perfect sense. You just don't want it to.
That's how things work, right?
But today's
Traveling
Sunday.
merchant's
I
stock
get
size.
to see the traveling merchant. Woot.
Oh, 420 Geo was down at the Arcane Egg Geo spot.
What is it?
There's a notification I sent you. Do you mean the Steam message? Yeah, I saw it pop up. Brace the sun. I can't climb out of this.
Resource pack to Anna.
Oh, you've got to be kidding.
It's so warm in here. What do you want?
I'm not praising the sun today.
Miss.
I know this way.
Alright, I'll go get new checks now because I can do the merchant.
There's the one major, like, update that the DS version had of Mario 64 that I loved. And that is wherever you pointed your cursor is where you threw Bowser.
What is the Orb of Shattering? Wait, no. Wanderer's Journal?
That's a sellable. Gets me money. If it's really out of the way, don't worry about it. But otherwise, I mean,
Oh, it's
I'll
right
take
here.
it. Oh, cool. Thanks.
Hey, Bowser 1 is done.
I just was hoping it was something good. Now.
Well, yeah. Oh, Grimchild has a unique skin on this.
Interesting.
I spent 800 Geo on a Nada Grub. Are you serious?
Oh no.
I got a little dragon friend.
Yippee. Oh wait.
Mass Shard, I got a health increase finally. Thank you.
Can you
Oh God, Rainbow
list of
Ride.
customizations?
Why do they always gotta give me Rainbow Ride?
I think my chicken's not growing up because I'm not feeding it.
Eat your chicken.
I don't know where to find the food and I'm too lazy to care.
Have more
The
chicken.
chicken.
It's Rainbow Ride, the last of the upstairs paintings.
Requires 10 grubs.
It's in the mushroom painting. It's so far the only upstairs painting I haven't checked is the mirror room painting.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that just leaves one more then, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Not looking good for Billy.
Sheesh.
So I might need the basement key if it's not there.
I need all the essence, I guess.
Alright, let's go check it.
Let's go down here, buddy.
Move, cat. I need to get to my furnace.
Oh, Ungor.
Miso, move. Suck.
What do we got?
My cat sucks.
Hazy Maze Cave, which gives you one more option still, because technically there is a entrance in here.
There is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Progressive mine
Yay,
elevator.
mine
Hey.
elevator. That
More
makes
All
me
for
very
you.
happy.
Tara doesn't get a single one.
I don't have them turned on.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
you have to have that turned on as a feature to do that.
Soul
I
of
wanted no
Champions.
part.
Unto Billy.
That's something important? Oh, that's just pretty good. This is a very good
Oh my god, Mario.
place to find some ingredients. The lady you can get over there, that might work. Okay, sure. Yeah, we'll do that. The next objective. We don't need this anymore.
Thank you for moving, you
I
damn
don't think
cat.
we need that anymore either. So we'll take Dash Master and move fast.
Gotta go fast.
Like Sonic.
And finally. Wait, Wanderer's Journal down there I didn't get? Oh, there's a few things scattered around because of the... Now that I got dashes. Do, 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 do.
Did you turn on, like, relics or soul totems?
Hmm?
Did you turn on soul totems?
Yeah, the shuffle too. Everything is
Yeah.
on but Georox.
Jesus.
Georox and Egg Shop, I guess. Because that was working inconsistently last time.
Oh, just
Ah, gotcha.
when that happened.
And then certain logic tricks, 'cause, like most of them. But Proficient Combat's on. And Dark Rooms was, but it's no longer relevant because I got Lantern in like the first like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
What am I in this room for? I've already done this room.
You should have went into that room with Grimkin.
Traveling Merchant, Monday for Terra.
This is where I was yelling at it about before.
Did you
Because
hear
I
that,
did.
Tara? You got Monday for the merchant.
Monday. Hell yeah. I need more stock size though. And I need Tuesday. Let's see here.
I might have a stock size for you, but now I can't remember where it is. I think I was hung up on something I wasn't sure how to get. Might have been making cloth.
Oh, that way you
Oh,
done
Lord,
that.
what up here? I forgot.
It is hard to control magical Leopleurodons. But I made it. Okay. Oh, it's a special stage. It's the red cap unlock stage. Which is good. I'd rather it not be a stage. So yeah, Billy, you're still locked behind the basement.
Yeesh.
This is like what, the third multi-world in the row that Billy just doesn't get to play the game.
Beast.
Maybe you're doing something wrong.
Maybe your progression scaling is turned off
Nope, it's not the same as everybody
or
else's.
turned down. I guess the archipelago gods just don't like you.
Barely.
Left Mantis Claw and the Misery Mire map.
Left
For context, Mantis
is
Claw
huge.
is the best thing you can get, yeah. Normally, you just have one Mantis Claw, and that unlocks like 50% of your game.
Oh,
Yep.
I'm gonna have to go all the way back
Well, if I'd
into
known
that.
that, I would have tried to farm more slimes for you.
Oh, well.
Well, I'm just
Now I
saying, I
have both
didn't.
Dashes, Shade Cloak, and both Mantis Claws, which is fantastic.
I said that didn't tell me what was behind that bundle, so I was just kind of going blind.
Gotcha.
I say I got one of the items further in the game that I only needed one of, as opposed to 99 slime pieces. So definitely my preferred method, but
Wait, I can climb any wall now. I gotta train myself out of that now.
and Northern Trousers and Courtyard Court Sorcerer hat to Billy.
Nothing else here is in logic? Why?
Oh my god, why?
I have my community bundles on
Right?
easy, and they're actually going really well. They're very easy.
I wish I could say the same about mine.
Well, I mean, it helps that mine takes each one takes 2 less items, so.
Oh, what? Okay.
Like the spring crops bundle, I don't need all 4 crops. I only needed 2 of the 4.
Oh, so they're like to easier versions?
Yeah.
Uh,
So you need the same items, but you need less of them, so you complete them quicker.
hmm.
Which
I'm
I
terrible at
did
this fight.
since it wasn't my primary goal. I figured if I could get them out, it would help prevent people from getting stuck on those.
That was a terrible fight.
That was an
That should be a shame.
unfortunate Google fight.
Okay, I'm still hung up on some stuff, but it's going faster. Oops, I forgot to grab the jam. Having the greenhouse sent early helped for me, since I could start growing some crops.
Howling
out of
Raves.
season.
Shade got me a Howling Raves. That's so rude.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get the quality crops, so that one sucks.
This is done. Cool.
Oh, I forgot my puffer fish too. Damn it! I'll go get those out later.
Wait, what was in the mushroom one again?
I can't attack Fart. Ugh.
Rainbow Ride.
Path of Pain's gonna have all of my dash slashes, just all there.
Alright, so I
Adding
guess I
any
got
part of White Palace to the run makes
Sand Stage,
makes it
Maze,
still
and Rainbow to do. Well, Maze and Rainbow I should be able to do. Yeah.
Really? I think I'm getting duplicates of stuff out of my geodes. That's awful. I need more minerals, and they're like, here, get the same garbage.
That's what always happens.
Oh, that one might be new.
Oh.
Yo, GP.
Hey, Pixie.
My pedestal has one of your power stars.
I mean, getting 16 donations. Wait. Oh, this one's in a duplicate. 17.
Welcome to a stream where I haven't been able to do anything in game that I'm actually running for the multi-world in like 3 hours.
I feel like this happens every time.
Certainly
Welcome to
starts
Billy
something
play
like that.
something other than what he says he's playing.
Yeah.
This probably isn't Terra's fault, but I'm still gonna blame Terra anyway.
What?
I agree.
What?
Yeah, Tara's
Can
probably
we not
got
just
all the
have
F
one normal
you.
multi-role Terra?
You know what? Nope.
Where did
Nope.
that
I'm not even
go?
gonna fight it.
Do you know where the battery pack goes?
It goes into a random shaft behind, to the left of the, what is it called?
Bus.
Yeah, the bus. There you go.
Not where the minecart is, right? Or do I need to go to the desert?
It's to the left. If you just go in front of the bus and then to the left, it gets you into a secret area.
Oh, I did not know about the secret area, actually. I don't think I've ever come this way.
You have to go there for one of Linus's quests.
Wait, so that was out of logic, but it certainly wasn't. I hope the map tracker isn't being borked.
Oh, no, there it is. Rainbow
That's Tara's,
Shell.
Ease quest.
I don't know where to
And
get a
a
rainbow
shipping bin.
shell. Where the hell do I get the rainbow shell? I'm gonna go get my puffer fish and my jelly right now. Oh my god, Miso, get out from in front of the furnace. You suck.
It does not sound like you're raising friendship with your cat.
It's the digital cat!
Yeah, like I said, I
He
don't
repeat.
you're raising friendship with your cat.
My actual kitty's being real good laying next to me.
Hmm. So I guess that one is out of logic. I can't get that. Okay, and then oh geez, there's so many things on my map. That Mantis Claw really did a number.
If this is something like vanilla flippers, I'm gonna be so mad.
Yeah, it looks like I'm just running City of Tears for this everything here.
Oh, killed by a shy guy. I'll come back to
Unfortunate.
Rainbow Pride.
Hey, Chris, how much do you want a vessel fragment?
I'm kind of indifferent about it.
I'd
It would be
rather,
helpful, but like if it's in a bad spot, don't worry about it.
I'd rather keep my potion money.
That's fair. The extra soul's nice, but it's not required.
It's also 500 rupees, and that's all I've got.
So I'm at 243 geo. I feel that.
Man,
Hold on, where am
The
I?
economy is
heading
just
to?
not doing
I'm
good.
at 9,800,000.
Okay, Anna.
I have no souls at all because
Can
Chris
we
killed me
tax the
multiple
starting
times.
players?
Me climbing
Oh,
over
I
here
thought
gets
I
me.
needed an anchovy, but I need a sardine.
I propose that we tax the residents of Pelican Town.
Yeah, I agree.
What's
I
this gonna
am
unlock?
a lot broke, and they should pay me.
Grang hammers.
Oh, you're flat broke.
What? I have like 800 gold.
I have 12.
That's Mario though. That counts for like
Coins.
like at least 1200 in my name.
We're gonna have to go and transfer currencies back and forth just to find out who actually is the most broke. Well, I just stole some things, so I'm not in this competition anymore.
Well, I
I'm
assure you,
pretty sure it's
not
gonna be
me,
the Hollow
since
Knight
I
player.
decided to set it to
I
max.
feel
money.
like it's gonna be me.
I'm gonna lose it instantly, let's be real. Considering I still have, I think, 4 power stars to get Jacob, and they're each like 800-ish. And it sucks.
Stop the go.
Oh yeah, I can cheat this one.
If I had it
Oh.
set it to max money, I would be completely negative right now. Because I've not made any money. I've just spent it all.
Speaking like true millennial.
Stop with the goes.
Let's see. It says okay. So if you take my total earnings and subtract what I started with, I've made 2,500, which probably counts what my parents sent me in the mail.
I don't know if that can be of any use to you, but
Oh, my backpack.
Oh, come on. The whole point was to... Okay, screwed.
No. Ugh. I'm so annoyed because I have a giant stump and a giant rock blocking the paths in my farm, so I have to like take this weird zigzagging path to try and get anywhere.
Have you
That's the
considered
first charm notch I've received in like 5 hours.
Have I considered what?
using bombs?
have you
Hey, we
considered
can't
clearing
not
the
being rock
rubbish?
block.
I considered clearing it, but I was thinking I needed the upgraded axes. Using bombs didn't cross my mind.
What makes me a good demo man?
Alright, Cornifer, what are you holding hostage? Fallen Knight Gauntlets. Nope. You can keep them. Cornifer might need those in the fight ahead.
You know what? I'm gonna play K Fortress 2.
My first fragment! I have one Dreamer,
Yeah, budget.
one fragment, and the Dream Nail. I'm a 3 out of 7 for go mode.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot robots.
Isn't that what
See,
you do for
Jacob,
2?
you
Okay,
put me
because
my
I need to do this
return
first.
fucker in the 2-player, and I haven't seen it for crap in this one.
What?
Look at you, got my luck. I bet your Billy's got my return scepter.
God damn it.
I'm back.
You were worth it.
There you
Oh, that's fine. Community.
I had the elegant key pretty much towards the beginning too, so we'll go see if it's any good.
Really?
Probably.
go. The claw.
These footsteps are loud.
Chris, remember you have spells.
Yeah. I'd used them right after you said something. Or right before you said something.
It's only Soul Warrior 2.
Yeah, real easy fight. I'm just kind of throwing at the moment. I blame the heat.
I'm only
Yeah, that's fair.
Fridays.
Okay, let's not actually die though.
He like moved over in midair. What the fuck?
That little dude would have gotten me. Whew.
Whew.
Examine closely. I have absorbed your progressive axe.
Ooh. Yippee.
No, it's mine now.
No. It's mine.
I absorbed it.
No. That
I
never happened.
reached into your
I-
soul and grabbed it out.
I was about to say, it's literally in my soul, but okay. That's a little hardcore for an axe. Good grief. Could have just
I
asked.
want that silver axe.
Okay, alright. So sorry, sir. Please forgive me.
Wait, is silver even an ore in Stardew?
Steel.
Oh, okay.
Now you're lying to me?
Never. I could never.
Right.
You
Fuck
can
that, right?
trust
I don't know how this
me.
works. That just makes me not want to trust you.
What do you mean?
Oh, just imagine being able to up slash.
That'd be so crazy.
What a world. What a world it would be. Can you please?
Sounds a bit painful.
Feels painful too. He has a plank shield.
Plank shield. Ooh, dandelion.
I like how my cat's just laying like a mess next to the water bin because I never bothered to give it water.
What?
You are so rude to all your animals.
Really?
You should see the real life ones.
The wording
Kinda scared
there. The wording there.
Wow, a rancid egg. I am so glad that I have picked up this treasure.
Oh wow, rancid egg. That's so good.
Let me fight for it.
Oof!
You cowards have to nerf me.
The game said too powerful. Nerf.
We're gonna go stick all this slash stuff in like some freaking terrible area. It's probably at like the freaking bottom of one of your guys'
It's-
mines. Or...
It's going to have to
Path of
be in Path of Pain.
It's all sitting over there in Queen's Gardens, maybe.
All the slashes are in Seraphine's game.
Probably, actually.
No. It's in the
get
Pale
Essence.
Court.
I
It's in the
can't get
Pale Court.
Essence.
That's where it is.
It's in my GT.
That's also a possibility, I suppose.
GT. Ugh. Amen. Hold on.
No. Come on, everyone over here. Come on, everyone over here.
It's been
Lightning
5.5 hours, holy.
Huh.
King's Idol.
That's a new trick I didn't know I could do.
Oh?
Well, it's an old trick, but it's a new use of an old trick.
Ah. Fun.
I was off by the slightest amount.
More things to donate. $20 rupees, Jesus Christ.
Alright, so not bad.
Breathe.
Okay, that's a teleport in Mario 64 I didn't know about.
Hmm.
And can I not teleport back? I cannot teleport back, you sons of...
Fun.
Well, that was just rude.
Apparently in the sand stage, right above one of the poles is a teleport to the one up in the other side of this pyramid. I've never seen it before, and it's odd. There we go.
Hello, Soul Master.
Man, I really wish I could play the game properly.
I wish I could play the game.
Oh, that one coming.
I wish I had this much in-game money in real life.
I wish I had a rock.
Don't make me go get you a rock. You know I have.
Wow.
fun
Whoa.
Okay. I
Holy-
told you I've seen it happen before.
Huh.
What
What is
happened?
it?
That was vanilla red coat.
Yeah?
Oh, gross.
Yikes.
You would have won that race against me, that's for sure. I mean, you do generally, but that's beside the point.
Where is this ladder? Damn, game.
Did you try checking under a rock?
Many.
Alright.
Finish it off with a Tesla attack.
Toriel, I hope you were around to
Tara.
What? Oh, what the?
He didn't do his dying animation, he's just stuck.
Is he okay?
Somebody's
I
about
don't
to get
know.
something they want.
I hope that didn't fork the boss. Oh wait, it did. I can't
I
leave.
think he's having a
that.
spasm.
Toriel, you just missed me picking up vanilla red coat.
I have to redo this fight because it died.
What is red?
And dash
coat,
from
by
the
the
side.
way?
Oh, god damn it.
In Axiom Verge, it's your final upgrade.
Oh.
It gives you
Oh, so like a
defense,
red tunic?
lets you dash, break stuff, lets you dash through walls, floors, ceilings.
I like how Tara freaked out
It gets
about
more
it being
specific
vanilla
than
and had
that,
no
but-
idea what it even was.
It's terrible. Kind of like having to redo this boss. You go through all of Soul Sanctum again.
Come on. Yeah, Toriel, I told you I've seen it happen before. Only happened a few times, but
Oh, finally. 463.
Chris was saying that
Ooh,
as a
that's
race I would
auspicious.
have won.
Yeah, I don't think most people go that way generally.
I think I'm literally the only person who ever will actually go there. Unless it's the absolute, like,
I mean, I do
last thing.
eventually. I think I've only gone there once in the past, like, year. And it was because I was out of just about everything else. Where's the new logic? I suppose at the time more likely.
I've seen it in the quantum passcode area in Irma. Because, you know, that's an ugly place for it.
I'm so excited I gotta fight this boss a second time. No, wait, what? Oh no, I kept him dead. And I dropped the
Oh.
item.
Oh, weird.
Hallelujah. fighting Soul Tyrant, so I can go fight him a second time anyway. My first dream boss, I guess.
Alright, so sand 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Red cap. Okay.
That wasn't
Back
enough.
to Hector's cave.
Oh, it's just way back. Okay. On that mount.
Randomized seasons is so weird.
And my safe strat is working very well.
My
Oh,
strat
goodness.
of playing Mario 64 seems to be going well.
That's good. You should try this strat, Billy.
Play Mario 64?
Playing the game.
I think it's way better at Mario 64 than me.
No.
That was a C. Why am I on a loading screen?
Fish it's loading.
Play Mario 63 then, Lax says.
Okie
Oh,
dokie.
my game froze.
It's fine. You weren't doing much in it anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Where are all of my things? Please. That's actually a thing? Oh.
Hey, Billy,
What?
when you're in Hazy Maze Cave and you're down in the poison pit and you hit the blue coin bumper, where the hell do the blue coins pop up?
Oh, it's a long fight to repeat. I'll do it later.
What part of you're better at the game than I am didn't you get?
Just because he's better at it doesn't mean you might not know random facts.
Nope, not in the slightest. Are you talking about the poison maze?
I found a bar in the Soul Sanctum. A barn.
Somewhere in the maze, I believe. I don't know specifically or how to explain it specifically.
I found 300 essence. Let's go.
What is it,
I
what you
think I
up to?
found a good guide.
I need 700 more. We're getting there.
They sent me storm alert.
I know 3. Good stuff. Okay, all right.
Actually, you know what? I can go to Dark World and at least look at my dungeons.
You have a homeward
I
bone.
found a broadsword.
+6 broadsword.
Sounds like that check is a grub.
Got 3 more flasks. Upgrade level. But it doesn't help that I can't go anywhere.
I would say, can you hint for your cinders or whatever to beat the game? But you haven't done any checks to get to
Oh, but I
it.
can anyways.
Well, the consoles, just to see if we beat the game for you. Oh, there's a return
I
scepter
don't remember
for Anna.
specifically what they're listed as.
Cinders of a Lord, I think, is usually how it's
Yeah,
listed
but
from
I think they're all
Aragon.
listed the names on them.
They are, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
Oh, hey, I got Moon Pearl.
I think it's Cinders of a Lord, and then like it might have been like a dash, and then
It's hyphen and then the name of the
yeah, I
boss.
can't remember. If
Breaking
you do Cinders of a Lord,
two
I'll probably
additional
pop them all up.
checks.
Nope, it only shows 1.
Well-
Alter's just the first one listed.
Well, you probably don't have enough points for the other
Yeah,
ones.
I have no points actually. Okay, so one's at the collector's map in your game.
Which I can get to now, I guess. Not that it does anything for you.
I'm breaking logic for 2 additional checks.
Oh, it's just a dream boss. Okay, so I'm out of the main part now. I was gonna climb there again. Cool.
What is it, 50 stars for the upstairs door, Billy?
The upstairs? I
Yeah.
think you get to set how many it is, but it's
Oh,
probably
what
50
am I?
by default.
Yeah. So I can either get the basement key or 12 more stars.
Makes sense. Air conditioner, why? Why did you have to die?
Why not?
Like the cold. Up slash. I have to do a whispering root for it. I'll do it. Ow. Oh, finally. Oh, once I get it. Ow, okay, alright.
One of them is in my game, one of them is on Terra's Insanity for 21 minerals.
21 minerals, that is doable as hell.
And the
You
other
just need
one
to
is
get
in
there.
Terra's game at the Winter Foraging Bundle.
Well,
Winter
one is in your
foraging.
game, so I guess that
I
ruins your
need
plan.
winter. I need winter.
Yeah, so 2 of them are in your game, one's in Chris's game, and one's at my game.
What are you guys looking for?
The items I need to actually
Cinders of
beat
the
the
Lord.
game, since I can't go anywhere else. But at this point,
Oh.
I have to be able to go somewhere else because one of the Cinders is my game.
How far into your game?
Good question.
I need you to go to Carlo's Ashes.
I mean, I'd have to be able to get the Carlos.
You can't go.
How? What do you need to do that?
You have to kill Carla, and Carla's a ways away. You can't reach
Okay,
Carla.
so I
Actually,
can't
that's
get
not
that
even-
out.
Yeah, I have to be able to kill Carla, and Carla is nowhere near where I'm. Let alone, I can't go anywhere. Also,
Okay, well, I
the
can't
place where
even
my
get the
Cinder
thing
is
for you.
in the Grand Archives, which is one of the last areas of.
Hmm.
It's literally the
Down slash and up
second to
slash.
last area.
Yeah, great slash to cover left and right.
Down with
Okay.
Nate Cave now. 3 bombs was sent to somebody. Okay. 100 to go back. 6, 7.
So Grim can fly over there.
What else can I do right now?
Stop handing me grubs. I need essence. Oh, I can't cut the chain. Oh, yeah, I can't great slash. There we go.
Oh, you know what? I'm probably thinking of a different. No, yeah. Yeah, I know where this is for that item. So yeah, I have to be able to get to practically the end of my game, which means I not only need banner, I also need the basin, which requires me to go quite a ways through the game.
Button.
Which I can probably do in a couple hours if I'm.
Yes! I don't know who gave me that, but thank you.
What'd you get?
The return scepter.
Ooh. Super useful.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, the return scythe thing?
Hmm?
I think I sent a return scythe not so long ago. Is that what it is?
Return
It's
scepter.
Return Scepter.
Oh. Oh, yeah, it is return scepter. I see it on the thing now. I thought you guys mentioned something earlier about that wasn't useful. Maybe I'm thinking of a scythe.
Yeah, Golden Scythe.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I thought it was the same thing, so I didn't announce it. Yeah, you have it. You're welcome.
No, the return scepter lets me teleport back to my house from anywhere in the game.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
For free. And a lot of uses. Well, infinite uses.
Which is really good because I can push all the way the mining all the way to my deadline and then just bail right back to my house to sleep. I don't actually have to make the run back.
I'll go use the bathroom and get some chocolate up. Not necessarily in that order. Back.
Okay.
Okay, then.
Hopefully he's not getting chocolate from the bathroom because
Not
that might
getting
not
chocolate
be
from the bathroom. That's why I specified I wasn't getting it in that order.
I was hoping that's not what you were referring to, but here we are. I got you a hat. Alice is back up here.
Who a hat? Oh!
I got Billy a hat. Okay, now I'm gonna go fight Grim because I have more tools.
Holy shit, I can just skip all that riding of the carpet in the beginning and just jump over to this part.
This actually makes me slightly more interested to try to play the actual Stardew Valley game because I never got past winter. It's so tedious, but now I might actually find more interesting stuff to do.
A lot of it is making money. I will say that.
Backslash alone makes this fight so much better.
Well, I had the bad habit of like I did all my mining in the first couple seasons, and then it hit winter, and I hated the fishing. So like, all I wanted to do was sleep the entire winter.
Well, that's why you get animals and whatnot.
Your game hating on you.
Yeah? It's like a second real bullshit death there. It's got these little, it's got these big swing things, and like, it wanted to throw Mario on the tip of the swing thing, and then go, oh, but the tip won't let you move, but it will shoot you downward for some stupid reason. Oh.
Now I'm in the 40s, and I always had better luck finding geodes in this one, so we'll see if I can get the rest of my donation stuff. This thing's just been really bad about giving me stuff in general, I feel like.
Goomba, what are you doing? You don't belong up there, Goomba. Get down from there.
You don't belong in this world. Alright.
Goomba's like, geez, I was just kind of walking around, but okay.
Die, monster.
Grim down. And I guess I go fight Nightmare King Grim because it seems like it really wanted me to.
Yeah, you should do that.
I need practice anyway.
For what?
I still haven't done Pantheon 5 technically.
What?
Like I haven't completed it. It's like one of the only things I have left to do in this game.
Beat
That and I guess the
it.
Radiant
Purple
bosses.
dagger.
Beat it.
Won't use it,
I've
but-
been got up to Pure Vessel. I've been very close.
Okay, that's actually pretty decent.
Actually, wait, no, I did Nightmare. I was on Nightmare King Grim, which I thought I had down a long time ago, and then I didn't. Which is right before Pure Vessel, if I recall.
Hmm.
But I think it ends in Nightmare King Grim, then Pure Vessel, and then Absolute Radiance.
Use that amethyst, or
But I don't know anything about Absolute Radiance, so that'll be fun. I've been making sure I don't spoil.
Ah, fair.
I think
It's
I
a fun
saw it at one
boss.
point, but I completely forget how it works, so.
It is a very fun boss. It's hard to learn.
Oh, what the hell?
I can complete the furnace room. Christ. The
Yeah, I
Easiest
don't actually need the
room.
Grim Dude on, do I? Oh no, he's gone. Maybe I did need him.
Mhm.